Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully it's been
Oh,
a
hi, Mark.
oh hi Witch. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. MJ, you were indeed first. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And 55 watch streak. That's absolutely incredible. Love to see it. Anonymous, so good to see you. Hope Dreamlight's treating you well tonight. Hopefully, you're feeling well rested. Hopefully you don't got a lot of work ahead of you. It's good to see you. Let's see here. 20 watch streak from Helix. Hell yeah. Good to see you. I hope the night's treating you well so far. And Cass, always an absolute pleasure. Who has closing shift? Whose alarm goes off in 6 hours? Cass, make sure you get some rest, please, for me and for you. It's good to see you. How you doing? Blah to you as well. And of course, Witch, I love seeing that 10 watch streak. Hell yeah! I hope you're doing well tonight. Well, welcome on in, folks. It's good to see you. You can't sleep? Fair enough. Don't let me police your sleep schedule. Mine's been in shambles. Today was actually a good day. I actually woke up at 2, which to some people might sound crazy, but when you're on my schedule, 2 o'clock that's when I should be waking up. And I've been struggling a lot the past couple of weeks, but today it worked, and my mom was kind enough to get me some melatonin gummies. That are supposedly better than the ones I had been taking. So hey, there's that. I hope you're well. I'm doing pretty well, other than that note about my sleep. But I'm glad to hear you're doing all right, Witch. Hopefully the kids haven't been too much of a bother this first week back. Okay. Just woke up, but you went to bed on time. Well, that's the worst, unless you need to be up right now, which in that case, awesome. But if your sleep got interrupted, I'm so sorry, Helix. Yeah. Don't you go to bed at like noon? No. So I've talked about this, guys. I have a bad habit of not turning off my computer. And sometimes I'll leave it up on like a Steam page so then my computer doesn't go into sleep mode. I turn off my monitors, but my computer doesn't go into sleep mode. So it makes it look like I'm still there. So yeah. Yeah, I'm usually laying down by 6 a.m. So usually. Had to take Tyler to the airport at 3 a.m. Jesus Christ. Work at 6? Oh my God. Worked from home and struggle. Oh my God. So now you're all jacked up. Well, at least, Anonymous, at least typically when you're that jacked up, from that short power nap, the crash is going to hit hard. Let's go and swap it to our main view here, by the way, instead of sitting on the black screen. Whoopsies. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on back. Let's find the game capture here. I guess I shouldn't say welcome back. I should be saying welcome to Final Fantasy 2. That's right. New adventure. We beat Final Fantasy 1 last weekend. If you want to watch it, the VODs are there. The VODs will be up on YouTube soon as well. Also, as a random side note, if you care about VODs from like stuff we did last year, the next 3 months of VODs, or the last 6 months of VODs, are being uploaded onto YouTube starting tomorrow at noon. It'll be 2 VODs a day. I don't think that note's really for anyone here. But just in case you're like, man, I really missed that Neverwinter Nights 2 playthrough, banger game. Well, it's in the pipeline, or you're like, man, I can't wait to see, whatever I missed in Hades 2, well, the VODs will be up. But yeah, I just like to keep everything archived. Final Fantasy 2 will be scheduled, or Final Fantasy 1 and 2, probably 3 and 4. I think I'll package those 4 together. Be scheduled eventually. Anyways, let me catch up here. Waking up every 2 hours? Oh, Helix, I'm so sorry. That felt like me last week. Hopefully, at least you're getting enough rest, you know, to function for a little bit before, you know, you need to hit the hay again. I'm sorry, it's rough. Okay. So you're going to pick the same as me, MJ? Well, hopefully I pick some good ones then. I'm going to be winging it. Heard good things. My favorite's still Final. Yeah. You know what? I think my favorite Final Fantasy is still the 14th one as well, Cass. But, yeah, you know, I've not heard any bad things, right? Okay. The melatonin. Yeah, like, I thought melatonin would knock me out a lot more than it has. But I guess, you know, as I slept well enough today, so. All right. I have a feeling I shouldn't change the names. Wait. Can I? So I'm not going to change the names. I guess I'm not picking classes. Put me to sleep. I think it would. Maybe. Yeah. I feel like if they have names, then that like, to me, that kind of feels like they should be locked in. No classes. Hey there, Machiavellian. Good to see you. So that was a Final Fantasy 1 thing. Fair enough. All right. We got Firion, Maria, Guy, Millie? Oh, I don't know. I like the name Maria. I don't know, MJ. Ooh. I'll let you rename Guy or Leon. I like the name Maria. But Guy and Leon, I'm not attached. Leon Kennedy, I don't think that'll fit. Am I going to end up Let me see. Name Guy Timothy? Done. Timothy. I got you. Leon. Don't think you woke us. You know what? It worked. Leon Kennedy. All right. And we're going. But Cloud shits his pants and the world explodes. I'm expecting so. A long peace. I'll catch up with chat in a moment. It's good to see you, Borlanti. Welcome on in. Is that an int? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're really kicking off compared to the last game. Holy... Okay. The Emperor of Palamicia has called forth monsters and has begun his world quest for world conquest. Okay. That went really fast. Holy God. A rebel army arose in the kingdom of Finn to thwart the enemy. Okay. Jesus Christ. But the rebels' castle fell in an all-out assault by the Empire. Okay. Left with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the remote town of Altair. Okay, are we good? From four youths from Finn also found themselves reeling. They had lost their parents at the hands of the Empire. But their escape wasn't over. Dear God. Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, I've killed Black Knights in my time. Hell yeah. Remix on the battle theme. Melatonin doesn't make you... Yeah, that's what I had read anonymous. That's why whenever I was like, it's not working, I kind of figured out it's probably also just a me thing, you know? Okay. These empires really do like setting places on fire. Oh yeah. You named this dude Leon Kennedy? That was the redeem, Railery. That was the redeem. And Maria was going to be named Millie, but I bartered with MJ. And instead, Guy is named Timothy. So, because I like the name Maria. I think Maria is a really pretty name. Okay. How many words per minute can you read? In my mind, probably a lot more. You know, on screen, not that many. At least not that fast. All right, here we go. No magics. We're taking that dude out. Okay. We got murked. It's funny because he falls asleep within minutes anyways. Does it help with the toss and turning? Okay, it does. All right. Yeah, like Insanity says that melatonin used to put them right out, and then like the first night I took it, I was like, nope, nothing. But we got some new ones here, so. Is always faster than your words per minute speaking out loud. Yours may be, Railery. This game was literally on 9x speed. Yeah, that shit was moving fast. Okay, will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found them like this on the escape from Finn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. Of course. We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete the dreadnought they're building in Bafsk, their attacks will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. Okay. I think that's fair, Railery. Especially like, you know, if it hits you that hard, like as you're driving, as someone who's fallen asleep at the wheel twice, that's scary. Okay. Can't go to sleep regardless. Yeah, I imagine it's just a case of where your body is going to be reacting against the melatonin anyways. Where am I? Leon Kennedy! Maria! Timothy! Where are you? I'm sorry. I think the names were a mistake. Firion. Firion? You're alive. I thought you'd... I'm fine, Maria. You seem alright too, Timothy. But wait, where's Leon Kennedy? Princess of Finn, save us. But Leon Kennedy is not here. I see. Don't worry. I'm sure he's okay. 54 remaining. Hell yeah, Borlanti. What have I done? Hey there, twin. Welcome on in. How you doing? So you've regained your strength. Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness, but there is something I must ask of you. Please, let us join the rebel army. I can never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attacked, and our parents... Oh shit, the Imperials, even back in... Seeing some more story threads that are across multiple Final Fantasy starting to pop up. For 1 minute. Don't hit the ruin the stream. If that's what you were going to do, Borlanti. I have a strict rule, no hitting it during cutscenes. I'm truly sorry, but that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. The password is Wild Rose! Remember it well. This is an interesting system. Ask. The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Fynn. It represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. But what will become of Fynn now? I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer there in confinement even as we speak. Maria, your brother Leon Kennedy, is missing. Is he not? It's possible that he's being held in Fynn as well. But Fynn is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my right is Minwu, the white wizard who tended to your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. Thought you were about to hit the button. I was about to say, wait. Because that is about a minute long. You did the Endwalker Alliance raids? Hell yeah. Did you enjoy them? Okay. Ooh, a little bit smoother on the movement. Ooh, me like it. We can still turn encounters off. Good deal. I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You will begin by journeying to Fynn. That is the first step towards realizing your fate. There are no key items to learn. Okay. Heh. You've wasted no time using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you. You can learn much of value by listening. I offer you one more bit of advice before you depart from Fynn. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. Should one of you fall before you reach Fynn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. Oh man, my allergies. The port of Paloom lies not far to the east of here, but a lake separates us, so you won't be able to reach the town without a canoe. This is the Rebel Army's war room. Okay. Talk to him. Oh yeah. I know. Standard RPG etiquette. Absolutely. I also know that there are missable things in this one. So I'm going to be doing my best to not miss those things, you know? Absolutely. Go get some rest, Railery. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. No words. I feel you. I love that Alliance raid. Heading to Fynn, are we? It's not my place to tell you what to do, but I'd reconsider if I were you. It's a dangerous place to be, you see. The city is crawling with the Empire's monsters. To the north lies a small village called Gatria. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky to make it that far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who can teach you a thing or two about adventuring. I think you're going to need all the advice they can spare. Alright, so no extra dialogue there. Let's move. Alright. Oh shit. Nothing happens. Something should happen? Tell you about chests. Treasure chests can contain things like items and gil. Many treasure chests also hold rare items that you'll not find for sale in any shop. Ooh, if you're lucky enough to come across such items, hold on to them. But treasure chests aren't all gil and glory by any means. Some chests conceal monsters lurking within. There's no way to know what's inside a chest until you open it, but monsters often accompany especially good loot. There are many different types of monsters. Some monsters are vulnerable to certain types of attacks. Yep, alright. Now they absorb elements. Casting fire on a monster made of fire will heal it instead of doing damage. So the difficulty It's going to be, or not maybe not difficulty, but the systems are going to be a little bit more in place here. The systems that we're used to. You can damage zombies and other undead with restorative magics like Cure and items like Garlic. Be careful when using spells that steal HP or MP, such as Drain or Osmos. When used against an undead, these spells can backfire, excuse me, and hurt you instead. You can escape battles by selecting the flee command. There's no point in fighting a losing battle. If a foe is too difficult, you're better off fleeing. Think carefully before you act. 7 weapon categories: swords, spears, axes, staves, knives, bows, and unarmed. Swords, spears, axes, staves, and knives are one-handed and can be equipped along with a shield. It's also possible to equip 2 one-handed weapons, one in each hand. Equipping a bow requires 2 free hands, but allows the character to attack with the same damaging force from the rear row of the party formation. Fighting unarmed is another splendid choice and can be as powerful as any weapon. Unfortunately, equipping a shield cuts an unarmed combatant's attack power in half. So if you plan to fight unarmed, it's probably wise to just skip shields altogether. That's a good tip. Alright. Develop attributes and abilities displayed on status menu. Okay. So strength and magic will change according to the actions you take in battle. If a character attacks, his or her strength and weapon skill may improve. A character that uses magic, his or her spirit, intellect, and magic may improve. Okay. By the way, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. Continuing to learn about the game. HP, yeah. If a character loses HP in battle, his or her maximum HP will increase. MP drops during battle, it'll increase. Attacking will increase that. Okay. Using white magic in battle will improve the caster's spirit. Battling while your evasion is high will raise agility. Using black magic will increase the caster's intellect. Okay. Okay. So it seems like our characters are a lot more freeform this time around. Skills can be divided into 2 broad categories: weapon skills and magic skills. Weapon skills are divided by weapon types such as swords and axes. Similarly, magic skills are divided by spell. Spells like Cure and Fire each have their own skill level. Attacking with a given type of weapon improves the corresponding weapon skill. As your skill levels rise, your attacks and accuracy with those types of weapons will likewise improve. Casting a given spell improves the corresponding magic skill. Spells become more powerful and effective as their skill levels rise. Yep. Armor. 4 types of armor: shields, helms, body armor, and gloves. Yep. Yep. Helms. Okay. Yep, so armor is the same more or less. There are 2 schools of magic, black and white. White is healing and support. Yep, black is offensive. Characters can learn black and white magic spells in any combination they choose. A character can only learn a maximum of 16 spells. Okay. Alright. Okay, use the formation command to assign characters to either front or rear row of your party's battle formation. Okay. Only do half damage when attacking with anything except bows or magic. Okay. In the course of conversation with someone, a particularly important word may come up. When this happens, 3 commands will appear: ask, learn, and key items. Okay. Alright. Show someone an item, show them key items. When you learn new words or find rare items, you should ask people about the words or show them what you found. Okay. Some basic RPG stuff, but learning about how... Oh, look at those portraits. Timothy looks like a Timothy. But kind of learning... Okay. Alright, so does that... I want Maria to be the ranged character, so I think that works. Learning how the different systems work, it's good. There's some interesting changes between this game and the previous one already. An arrow struck me in the back during battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter Hilda now serves as regent. You should speak with her. This king's bedchamber. His Majesty was grievously wounded in the flight from Fynn. He's been resting here for some time now. Okay. Alright. I will say the music, you know it. Banger. Alright, let's pop down here. Oh, if I could line up with the door properly. Alright, nothing in here. You can definitely tell the difference in quality already. You're in the rebel hideout in the town of Altair. Gordon, the Prince of Kashan, is hiding out here in Altair. I don't know what happened, but something has made him lose faith in himself. Hey there, Pliskin. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? Princess Hilda fled here when Fynn was sacked. She's doing a remarkable job leading the rebel army while His Majesty recovers. Okay. It's Gordon? Alright, we're going to call him Gordon from here on out. I'm sorry to see it, Pliskin. You know what? Hopefully it comes back to you one day soon. We're happy to see you here either way. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm Paul, greatest thief in all the world. They've yet to invent the loot that I can't burgle or steal. The Imperial coffers have kept my purse fat with gil lately. Wild Rose. I never steal from the rebels, you can be sure of that. My home was in Fynn, too. I can't even go home now that the Empire has occupied the city. Okay. This is the town of Altair. The Imperial forces haven't been deployed this far yet. I suppose it's only a matter of time, though. Okay. We're gonna also check in like places like this to see if there's anything we need to, you know. It costs 0 gil to rest here. Oh my god. Fantastic. I just want to see if like the shops have anything we need to care about, you know. Alright. Cross mallet. Mallet cures amnesia, so the narrative behind that is they just drop a hammer on our head, right? Let's mosey down here. My name's Gordon. I was once Prince of Kashan. Kashan! Now I'm nothing but a coward. When my brother Scott, such a normal name, fell in battle, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. So you've asked to take up arms in the struggle? I'm so afraid Hilda will turn me away that I haven't even asked her. I've been stalling here. Just a spineless coward. Go ahead. Laugh. I deserve it. Gordon. What a name. Paul's a skilled thief, but don't worry. You can trust him. He only steals from the Imperials. For now. Okay, so this is where we revive. Got it. If you lower the enemy's health to 0 before yours, you win. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That is one rule that's at least carried... Oh, fuck. I did not mean to leave yet. That's one rule that's carried over at least. Anonymous, you're far, far too kind. Thank you for the gifted sub to Bliskin. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. As always, make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. Let's see here. Tobal, the fellow over in that weapon shop, is one fine blacksmith. I think something's been bothering him lately, though. Oh shit! Is it a quest? What up? What do you want with me? I'm just an old man. Okay. The geezer act is just a cover. My name's Tobal, and I'm the best damn blacksmith in the rebel army. Oh. Alright. We already have 2 of those. Okay. Okay. 65 watch streak? Hell yeah, dude. We love to see it. Okay. I think we're going to get brave and bold here. I want to see what dual wielding is. Oh, good. She's already got the bow on. I want to see what dual wielding is like. Very fitting that Timothy is, he's got a battle axe already. Well, let's be about it. Let's see here. Drink water. Well, this has water in it. And Q is auto battle still good. Thank you for the alert, Gibbs. Streamer, you're playing this wrong. I don't see a big smile on your face. Oh, Ron, am I supposed to be like loving every moment here? How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Are we on night 1? Okay. A random fact. So far, the classes in this game seem to be very freeform. Night 2? Damn, I missed night 1. I'm sorry about it. Well, you know what? We're here with Final Fantasy 2 every night. Something to that. I hope you're doing well, bud. I'm sorry. If I could have been, I would have been. Alright. Evasion went up. Strength went up for Maria. Ave. Alright. We're just gonna level up, I guess. Okay, when we finally on Kennedy, he'll have an Imperial one-handed boomstick. Oh, that'd be sick. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you, gang. I am very well aware that there are some things in this game that there are some things in this game that can be missed. Oh, poison goes away after combat? Big win. Big win. We love to see it. Fuck yeah, man. Oh my god. That's not something we get to enjoy for every Final Fantasy game, I'm sure. Alright. Let's see. Oh! Woo! What the fuck? But yeah, there are things that we can miss. So I'm going to be trying my best to stay on top of that. From what I recall, though, from my glancing at, like, missable stuff, it seems like it's, like, at key story points. So I'll be just aiming to avoid those story points, you know what I mean? But just to be safe. Here it is. Guide on missable content. Okay. Looks like Gatria is our first stop for missable content, which I think is right here anyways. As I said, I'm going to try not to really look at it too much. That's why I didn't put blind in the playthrough, by the way. Like, it's going to be mostly blind as far as, like, decisions and everything, but at key points, we're going to be like, alright, let's make sure we don't miss anything. This is the village of Gatria. Finn is just over across the lake, see? What lake? That's a river, bud. Anyways, let's pop into here. Let's get the mouse out of the center of the screen there. 16 gil? Fuck it, sure. Okay. Hey there, Grizz. Good to see you. How you doing? And oh yeah, this game, I mean, it's the remaster, obviously, but I mean, the game looks great. The house there? Adorable. I hope you're doing well, bud. He said across the lake. That's not a lake. Cures toad status. We don't need any of that. Alright. Alright. I just want 3 of those. Okay. That'll do. Struggling to pick a game to play? Well, may I introduce you to the pixel version of the OG Final Fantasies? No, I'm sure you've already played them. I'm late to these, obviously. May I suggest to you Stardew Valley? Slime Rancher 2? At least a while ago. Fair enough, yeah. Oh. The Imperial forces have occupied Castle Finn. The gates are drawn and no one can enter. And with Imperial troops and monsters roaming the streets, the city itself isn't better off. There's a pub just on the outskirts of Finn. When the Empire invaded, the barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there, pouring drinks for the Imperials. I mean, is there anything you need to do on WoW? Because I know I've gathered from Ray LaRue's Discord that you're knee deep in WoW as well. Free patch is coming. Okay. So the idea of a more farm life. That's fair. That's fair. Then I suggest Chef RPG. Gatry and Altair haven't fallen into the clutches of the Empire yet, but once the Dreadnought's complete, nothing will be able to stop the Empire. Except for me. But yes, if you're concerned about pre-patch, there should be plenty for you to do there. Okay. Oh, about Chef RPG? Yeah. It looks incredible. Okay. Well, I think Chef RPG is a sleeper hit. More people need to jump on it. When do you get to backseat game? Pliskin? Much love, man? Never. Alright, let's see here. Oh, what I'm realizing, by the way, I can't trust the green arrow. I can't trust it. Because sometimes it won't be an upgrade, you know? Depending on their style. Just Radical Ralph and the Raging Rhinoceros 2. Betty Goes to Cloud College Remaster. Cass, I only have so many time for so many hidden gems, unfortunately, so I think that's one hidden gem I'm going to have to go without. I wish I could make time for it. Okay. Okay. Self to engage in it in earnest. That's fair. That's fair. May I suggest Final Fantasy 14? But anyways, Yeah, no, like, that's how I am. Like, I play it for solo achievements and for, grinding transmog, so I get the dopamine hit of number go up. Otherwise, I just don't got it in me, man. Like, I've given enough of my earnest time to the game. Okay, sounds good, Cass. I hope you sleep well. Best of luck with the shift tomorrow. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Damn, he packs a punch. Oh! Oh no, you fell for one of Cass's schemes. It happens to the best of us. Real quick, we're gonna... Okay. Leg Eater! Oh, it's dead. Never mind, we're good. Okay. Sorry, the sheet opened up. No, you're good. Oh! I've learned my lesson. Okay, it's a good thing I saved. Don't go that far south. Learn that lesson real fast. Okay! Don't leave the forest. Whew! What about... Okay. So this is the way we're supposed to go, right? That's the energy we're going with. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Flee? Nope. No flee. We don't leave the forest. We don't leave the forest, gang. I think now I've officially died more than I did in Final Fantasy 1. At first, I thought I was fine. They hit for 1, or they hit for 2 on Maria, and I was like, we're cruising. It's fine. And then abruptly, it wasn't fine. It wasn't fine. Yeah. Yeah, I was not expecting to be thrown to the wolves quite like that. Because I remember getting the warning going into Final Fantasy 1. We were like, don't if you go off the beaten trail too early, you could regret it, And the thing is, at no point did I regret it. Like, I was fine the whole game. No, not this one. Big Justice versus Ricochet for the belt. Fuck it, book it. Hell yeah. Yep, I was beaten back to the path. Like trying to leave Tirisfal Glades in Wrath of the Lich King. You go through Silverpine, by the way. Don't don't go through the plague lands. I think every person that started as undead learned that lesson really quick. Yeah. Our kingdom is the forest. Before I dare venture out. Okay. I think... Ow! I think once we get our two-hander skill on Farian, our main character, we're gonna head into town here. Ooh, get him! Yeah, buddy. We're going Viper build with him, by the way. If you're wondering what's the game plan there, Viper. From Final Fantasy 14, not Final Fantasy 2. Alright. Hitting him with the RKO. Exactly. Now you're getting it. If we can't. Like, that XP bar seems to be a little locked down. You know what I'm saying? Important self-destruct zone. Right? What the fuck was that? I didn't know there were tiers to self-destruct, and I learned that pretty quickly. I feel like that XP is actually not moving at this point. I don't think it's going to let me farm. So one more round of battle here, and then we'll go in. I mean, obviously it wasn't going to go up there. Okay. Oh. It's just as we've heard. The city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful. Make sure not to get too close. But what if I do? Rebel curs! And that's what happens if we get too close. So we just don't talk to the guards. They're letting goblins in the streets? Dude. Self-destruct go. You would think. Yeah. That's the typical typical convention right there. Oh. Get this trash out of the streets. I don't think we're quite at a point where we can kill guards, so we'll avoid that dude. Real quick, though. No magic on anyone. That makes sense, you know, we're early days here. I think the gang could use some potions. That being said, I do think we might have to fight our way in there. Nothing to it but to do it, right? Oh, maybe we go in there. Oh, it tried to flee. Unfortunate. And they got level 3. Let's go. Well, have to get another water bottle here in a second. There we go. Rebel curs. Nope. Oh. Oh, there's an unblocked door. Oh. Well. I guess. No getting into castle fit. Uh-oh. Flee. Okay. It's a good thing I saved. What I've gathered is we do not belong anywhere near here. Okay. Oh, does it quick saves when I enter an area? Well, that's nice. So if that's the case, I guess let's go back down into the town and see what's up. Oh yeah, the shit like the auto battle and everything. Dude, it's a fucking dream. 100 monsters defeated already. We're cruising. We could also, we could also turn off combat while we're trying to figure out what to do. That would feel very cheaty at this point, especially. Even if we're rinsing through these mobs, it's very clear to me that we would not rinse through all mobs. So. Okay. Let's go back into the village. Is there something I'm missing here? We talked to that chuckle fuck. We talked to these chuckle fucks. No? Oh, we learned that pretty quick, Railer. Yeah. I'm sticking to the forests. Hey, level 4! With the weapons, that is. Let's go! Hell yeah, we're making it. Maybe? I have an idea. I have two ideas. I have two. We're going to turn it around real quick. I think what we're looking for is in that village. But I'm thinking to Final Fantasy 1 with it. We're also going to rest, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. Let's go into the shop. Okay. Thought we had to buy a canoe. All right. Well, real quick, let's rest here. Maybe we need to go back and talk to the queen. I mean, we got some levels under our belt now, right? Like, because she said that we weren't proven. Now I think we're a little bit more proven. Look at that. Look at that. So yeah, I think that's possibly the vibe. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's what I've been doing. That hasn't changed. Okay. Do you have anything different for me? Okay. We're going for her. Fuck it. Oh, wait. Okay. Yep. We're going for it. Okay. Yep. No key things to learn. Let's ask him again. You'll begin by journeying to Finn. That is the first step towards realizing your fate. But I did travel to Finn. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Back up north. All right. It's okay. It's all levels. Hell yeah. We got a bard. We got a viper. We got a warrior. We're equipped with, you know, 3/4 of a great light party so far. I do believe Mr. Leon Kennedy is going to end up being a fucking healer, though. Hell yeah. Let's work our way up here. Go ahead and turn on auto battle. Easy. Part of me is like, I think I want to go the dual wield build, but at the same time, there's a part of me that's like, but you could go unarmed. Could go full fist fighter. But I like dual wielding. Alright. are back in Finn. Alright, we already went in there. I guess we'll look in every building we can. Alright. There was that dialogue. There was that dialogue that said that there was a guy serving drinks outside of the town. I didn't put together because I felt like that dude was blocking the path, but I think in reality I'm supposed to go around the outside. Around the outside. Man, I'm gonna need you to not miss next time. Actually, that's fine. Maria needed her shot. There we go. I just had to come back and look at the map again. I got distracted by the guards. Yeah, there we go. We're figuring it. Oh. That's a lot of motherfuckers. Alright, real quick, let me make sure. Nothing like to hit on the walls. Alright. Whoa! Where do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. These Imperials are as ill-bred as they come. Aha! You're with the rebels. We'll find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. Huh? What am I gonna do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. Oh! Literally behind the wall. Okay, hell yeah. Chests. Potion. 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 Okay. Is this player housing? Are you gonna turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. Okay. So, you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name's Scott. I'm the Prince of Kishon. Prince Scott? We're told you fell in battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something you must tell my brother, Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. I have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borgin betrayed us. He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. There is one more thing. Tell Hilda. Tell Hilda that I love her. No. No, don't deliver that last message. The confessions of a dying man. That would only bring her pain. My brother, Leon Kennedy. Have you heard of him? I'm sorry, but I have not. I wish I could be of more help. It's a shame you won't just drink this fucking potion. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it will be of use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you'll excuse me, I just need to rest. Just for a little while. Oh, we despawned! Oh shit. You obtained Scott's ring. Great Scott, dude. Key item. Apparently someone in Gatria knows how to use it. Oh, okay, cool. It's good to know. Alright. I'm gonna... Yeah. Dude just, you know, went full Digimon with it. I hope those guards are still there whenever we come back around, because I think we'll be able to kill them. It's time for a dangerous trek home. Okay. Alright. Oh. Get him. Alright. I can't wait to get some magic on the team, because I'm very curious how magic is going to work. Like, I know light magic, white magic, but, you know, compared to how mana worked in the last game, I'd like to see the changes, if there are any. There we go. Timothy leveled. Hell yeah. Get it, Timothy. What level are you now? Level is a free form term here, is what I'm learning. I'm gonna head to bed. Sounds good, Anonymous. I hope you sleep well. Hopefully you get all the sleep you need, especially after the day you've had. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. I do appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. All right. Do you know how to use this ring? Nope. All right. Speak with all the outside people first. Okay. Yeah. Okay. None of you know how to do anything. Oh, this reminds me. Hold on. Whoopsies. I've had this gear on for a little bit. Okay. Now, the magic interference stuff, that gives me pause. We'll see. We'll see once we start getting to use magic, you know? Alright. So, I'm guessing... because we already know the other buildings don't have anyone in particular in them. I'm guessing we have to go deliver the messages first. And then we'll come back up to Gatry. And we'll mosey on down here. Oh. Well, that one's happening. I'm gonna... this. Ooh. Typically the top doesn't come all the way off like that. Alright. Man, I can't wait to get some actual XP again. Okay. Oh! That dude's gone. Huh. Key item. Nothing happens. No terms to learn. I'll be back with something for you, bud. I guess, you know what? We didn't ever check to see if there was any good magic to learn. What can I do you for? Cure. buy another one of those just in case. Alright, so they're single use. What if I go Bard White Magic on her? I'm contemplating. I'm theorizing. Anyways, real quick, this dude. My name's Gordon. I was once the Prince of Cachon. I'm nothing but a coward. When my brother Scott fell in battle, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. Key item ring. That ring! It's my brother's! He really said all those things about me? Alright, I guess priorities. Let's go tell the king about everything first. Oh. It's not the right spot. Alright. I love that no one can, like, stand still. They always have to be doing... Oh, never mind. She is. But all the dudes are constantly doing a little shuffle. They're always like... the whole time. That ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive? He gave us this ring in Finn, just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he say anything? No, nothing. Your Highness, please. The ring belongs with you. No, keep it. It suits a personage of courage. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. It would seem I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There is a magical metal known as mithril, and we need strong warriors if we are to obtain it. We lost Finn because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. I have charged Joseph, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of mithril. I do not know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time now. Would you go with Minwu to Salamand to look into this? Okay. The rebellion has been commenced against the Palmysian Empire. That's the achievement we just got. Real quick, I figure we should tell the king what's up before we talk to old Minwu there. So, we've lost Scott as well. He had proposed to Hilda, you know. Now he'll never hear her answer. I always thought he'd made a fine husband for her. We believe mithril was in common use once, long ago. Some surviving records indicate mithril was mined in the north near Simmet Falls. Okay, so no telling him. Got it. We do the shuffle. Saying Hilda is available? I mean, I'm not hearing a no, am I right? I heard Her Highness's words, and I have waited for you here since. To reach Salamand, we must first pass through the port town of Plume. Take my canoe and let us be on our way. Minwu has joined the party? Ah, woo, dude. Let's go. You obtained a canoe! Alright, hold on. Yeah, I was about to say. Staff. I mean, we're not... I mean, little column A, little column B, you know what I'm saying? See here. Across the lake of the... Okay, so it's to the east. Got it. So I don't want to go... we don't want to go the wrong way. See his HP. Oh yeah, yeah. No, this dude is. Well, he's not too much better. He's not too much better than us. All right, actually, let's calm it down a little bit. We're catching up. All right. The first order of business, Minwoo. We take a nap. All right. Double check with this dude. Hey. There was a mithril sword in Kashawn that had been handed down through the ages. My brother was very fond of that sword. It truly was a magnificent blade. Okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, you ought to be able to catch a ship headed to Poft if you go into Paloon. Once you're in Poft, head north. You can't miss Salamand. What I'm doing here, this is what I expected Final Fantasy 1 to be. And Final Fantasy 1 was a little bit more straightforward, ultimately, outside of a few key points. But this is what I expected. I expected this to take more than one weekend, like I'm sure it will. If I had some mithril, I bet I could make some mighty impressive weapons and armor. There we go. I'm more of an adamantite player, though, not mithril. Mithril feels very mid-level, you know what I'm saying? Mithril feels very, you know, basic. Anyways, finally save. Alright. And now that we have a canoe... Oh, no, that's the open sea. Damn, I was about to say, let's make our first mistake. No making it yet, I guess. Okay. Oh. Damn. Whacked him with the staff. I'm not too invested in him. I think Minwoo is probably like a short-term part of the party because his name is not Leon Kennedy after all. Let's see. I came back here though because I feel like there's got to be some... Hey, I've seen that ring before. It's a really cool looking guy named Scott that was wearing it. He used that ring to show me something that looked like a map. He said some kind of magic words and then the map just appeared out of thin air. What was it he said? It sounded like Eno Ladna Leknak or something like that. Huh. Sounds good, Pliskin. We'll be right here. Man who goes by the name Sid flies around in that. Yes, he does. Alright, so the airship is flown by Sid. Alright. Oh, it's you. You're the new warriors who've caught the eye of the princess. Okay, so they know us. Good. See, okay. So I guess I'm just going to have to remember that phrase. Doesn't seem too hard. I remember a lot of things, you know. All right. Gonna sail around here a moment. Any enemies in the water? No canoe enemies? That would be a canoe, I guess. All right. Yeah, whack him good. Okay, we're doing something dangerous here. Magic. Oh, what the fuck? That's ridiculous. Cure 7. Woo! He might not have a lot of health, but I guess for a backline character that would be a lot of health. Alright. Nice. I don't have to tell him who to heal, he just heals. I did notice that he did not get his MP back though, which is what I wanted to test. Okay. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. And during that ad break, I'm going to make a mistake. Let's see how bad it hurts. Okay. So far not hurting. Kind of. Oh, damn, he healed for 1,000? You gotta calm down, bud. Kind of thought we'd run into some heavy resistance at some point here. Not yet. That was a new mob, though. So cool. Oh, nice try, asshole. Okay. Wait for it. Easy. Okay, Maria got some good XP there with the bow too. Why does this feel like where we were supposed to sail to? And we just kind of walked around it. There we go. That would be because that's exactly what happened. Okay. Fair enough. We'll go back down to Ploon or whatever it's called. That's fucking funny. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh! We actually fucked him up! Hell yeah! Sprinter. Okay, okay. Nice to find new enemies just because, you know, we gotta fill out the bestiary, right? Yeah, no, get him. Yeah, fuck him up with that staff, dude. What if it turns out that Minwoo is Leon Kennedy? That'd be wild. You folks wouldn't be looking to book passage on a ship, would you? For just 32 gil, we'll see you safely to Poft. In a bit. The Empire hasn't attacked Paloom or Poft. At least not yet. What a name for a town, dude. Welcome to Poft. Paloom. Can I do you for? I like how they ditched the sleeping bags and the tents and went straight to cottages. Okay. I guess right now, I don't think we should use our gil on consumables. I think we should focus on goods. Ship's heading out of our little port will take you straight to Poft. Not much further, but at least directly to Poft. Alright. Everyone scatter. I want to see how much that costs because I did not check and I was afraid that said 1900. Now there's a fine lass. How about you and me go have a drink? With you? Not a chance. Oh, get him, Maria. Put him in his place. Basque Salamand. Once you pass Poft, they say all the cities are under the control of the Empire. This is Paloom. It's just a little port town. Alright. Let's pop in here real quick. Check our weaponry. Alright. Nothing new there. I'm going to guess that most of our good weaponry is going to come from out in the world. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Paloom's a town of freedom. Want to settle down here with me, handsome? I like how we didn't do any arguing there. Okay. Grab 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. The evasion will go down. Do I want evasion to go down is the thing. On him, I feel like this is our warrior character. You know what I mean? So that's fine. He has 0 evasion. He's always going to get hit. But by God, he's going to keep trucking. Yeah, I think that's... against my better judgment. Balancing stats is going to be my kryptonite here. That's okay. I'll figure it out. I'm going to stumble my way through this game. Okay. As I said, I think I want Maria to be my white mage, because I think Minwoo is short term, so okay, we'll go ahead and start working on her magic for the long term. Ooh, that's an exit. Good to know. Did we talk to everyone? I think so. There's no one to talk to about like keywords or anything. Yeah, just immediately leave. Good lord. Alright, well. Done. Just board the ship in front and off you go. Oh shit, we still have the twerking ship? Oh my god, perfect. I'm gonna bet though that we don't, at least not anytime soon, I'm betting we're not gonna get a ship. Yep, this is exactly where we trekked to. This is the port of Poft. Salaman's to the north, and to our east is Bafsk. Okay. Quick save in case this goes to shit. Okay. Bafsk, the city to our east, is under the control of the Empire. They've been building something terrible there. Okay. I love when characters all say the same thing. You here to ride the airship? You got the cash. There's no place I can't take you. You want on my airship? Pay the guy behind me. Alright. Can I interest you folks in a ride on Sid's Pride and Joy, the only airship of its kind in all the world. No matter how far, we'll take you to your destination in the blink of an eye. Of course, transportation of this fine caliber comes at a cost. Interested? Yes. Ooh! For the record, rather affordable. I thought that was going to be way higher than that. Every now and then I'm going to run against the wall thinking that we're going to find a, you know, hidden passageway. Like earlier in the story. I kind of hope not, though. I'd prefer that be a, like, one-off situation. Alright, what we got in here? Nothing new. Got it. You looking for Sid? Probably over at the pub. I hear a few Gillen will get you a ride on that airship of his. I bet Sid helps a lot, like if you're kind of speed running the game. And we'll check the sword shop. Alright. Nothing there. We're still just going with basic bitch weaponry. But I'm guessing outside of the magic shop, they expect you to just kind of keep, you know, trucking along, right? Yeah. Well, nothing to it but to do it. Let's get to it. Ooh, Goblin Guard. That's new. I need to not auto battle because I need to be using Maria's spells to level. I'm just too used to hitting the auto battle. You know, trusting she gets to use the spell. Hey, there we go. Alright. MP went up by 5 already. Hell yeah. Oh shit, it's a soldier. Uh-oh. Dead soldier. Is this Salamand? Oh, it is already. Before we head in there. I want to take a gander around. Oh. Did not want to auto battle there, but it's fine. Ooh. Magic. Let's go ahead and use Cure. We gotta level it after all, right? That is such a baby amount, but it works. And then we'll throw a blink on him as well. See, Maria got HP, MP, stamina, and magic from that. That's fucking awesome. She got enough to where I definitely, you know, definitely want to make sure to save before we press too far forward here. Easy. Okay, risky. Hell yeah. Ooh. Can we get another spell cast? I wish that dual wielding let us attack more than one enemy. Nothing special there. Okay, she'll still cast Blink. Hell yeah. Okay. Hell yeah, good levels across the board. Dare we walk out into the snow? Kind of just like experimenting, seeing where the line is, you know what I mean? Oh, we can't. Never mind. Teehee. There was an invisible wall. A rather effective one at that. Completely deterred me. Alright. Ooh, we got a queen bee. Let's go. Oh, she's casting Blink on someone. Oh no, she's casting Blink on herself again. You know what? A little selfish, but I dig it. And hit him with an attack at the very end. Hell yeah. Fear him with more health. Minwoo as well. Okay. We'll just auto battle from here. Easy. Staff leveled up. Cool. Alright. I know we quick save a lot, and I should probably learn if there's a key for it. Or make one of the two. Ooh, she one-shot it. You love to see it. But, I want to come this way. See if we can find the other city they mentioned before we head up into Salamand. This alone is why I think this game's going to take 2 weekends instead of 1, which I'm fine with. Because I feel like this is also the first one where, as much as I enjoyed Final Fantasy 1, the story was very, you know, basic. It wasn't meant to be a huge adventure. I think I found the city. It wasn't meant to be like this huge storytelling adventure. It was more, you know, like just a game. I feel like this one's got a little more emphasis on the story. Here we are in Bafsk. Uh-oh. Okay, so the shops still work here. I'm gonna guess we don't want to talk to any troops. I'm gonna guess that's a bad guy. A longbow? Long swords and long bows, huh? $860 to $50. Okay. $11.55 to $40. I think we'd still want to... I think the icon depicts what we want to aim for on them, though, you know? So, we still want to get an axe on him, I think. And we'll buy one longbow. Okay. Hell yeah. Magic interference. Her accuracy goes down, but her damage will go up. Interesting. I imagine magic interference means that she's not... What if... I'm thinking about, like, you know... For later characters here. Timothy is definitely getting this queerish, yeah. Maybe not later character. Whenever we get Mr. Kennedy. A fist fighting mage? Would that be possible, I wonder? I know we're out of money, but if she's going to be our white mage, she needs to know Asuna. We're going to sleep here, and then we're hitting the road again. Okay. 46 guild. Fucking highway robbery, man. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we're headed back. Oh, get him. Go across the plains. Nice miss, idiot. Okay. Maria with the health upgrade, so along with Timothy. Hell yeah. Ooh, we just hit a 100? Don't want to toot my own horn. But toot toot, I think we're making some progress. Okay. Alright. I gotta stop auto battling though. I've gotta be ready to use magic. The auto battle system is treating me too well. Defeat 300 monsters. We're already fucking moving, dude. Alright. Let's see. I bet these shops were the same. Color me wrong. Warp. Okay. Banishes target to another dimension or transports the party to the previous floor. Ports the party out of dungeons. Good to know. We need money. That's what I just learned. Oh, standard shop. If we don't need something from the standard shop, I think we can ignore those from here on out. Hey, what's up? Cement Falls is beyond the mountain range to the south of Salamand. It's where the Empire has been mining its mithril. It's not worth sleeping. I don't know why I walked in here yet. Let's see. Did we make the right decision with these weapon purchases? Yes. Battle Axe. There it is. There's his upgrade. Okay, equip. Good old Timothy. Oh, did not mean to open that back up. I guess we could probably sell some old stuff. Okay. Anything we're not actively using. There we go. Get a little bit of money back, just a little bit. Check in here real fast. Nothing new? Alright. Empire enslaved the men of Salamand and forced them to work the caves at Cement Falls. Please, you have to help them. Do I have to? What if I lightly consider it? Alright. I knew one of these unmarked buildings was going to be our place to check. I love Joseph, but I know that if I'm around, I would just get in his way. Is Joseph in here? How you doing? You have business with me? Nothing to learn. Canoe. Airship. This man who knows all about airships, but I should tell you who he is. You're here for Princess Hilda? A little short in the tooth, aren't you? Kids can't fool me. Mithril. Mithril? I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing what I do know with a bunch of perfect strangers. I'm going to need you to do a little something to prove you are who you say you are. There's a bunch of people from Salamand who are being forced to work in the caves at Cement Falls. Rescue them and we'll talk.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Pliskin. Welcome on back, bud. Alright, Cement Falls it is. say it was to the mountain range south of town. I think so. Well, real quick, we got a raid here from Sarah Boo. Hell yeah, so good to see you, Sarah. Hope you've been doing well. Shout out to our friend Sarah Boo, who's kind enough to bring their community our way. Play a wide variety of things. Typically things a little bit more high-paced than, or, you know, high-paced, more action-packed than what I do. But still, they're a great streamer through and through. Playing some Arc Raiders? See? Yeah. Arc Raiders. Look, would get my my BPM a little higher than most of the games we play. But show us love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. It's good to see you. How you been? Hope your new year's off to a great start. And hope Arc Raiders is treating you well. Stream's going well so far. We're just on stage 2 of our Final Fantasy Extravaganza. Thank you so much for the follows, friends. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Just tired already? God, I feel that. I feel that to my core, honestly. We're not even a full week into the new year. I mean, I guess we are actually a full weekend now, but like I'm already tired too, yeah. But, you know, all in all, I guess it could be worse, right? That's try to how I view it. That's try to be how I view it. It could be worse. You know. Just keep, you know, keep hoping things only get better from here, right? Eventually things will be good. Eventually. Oh, ooh, okay, so they're starting to do damage. There we go. Hopefully get better. Oh yeah, you got to stay positive, right? Like we can't be too negative. Things always get better eventually. Yeah, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, by the way, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. It is, you know, it is pretty late in many places in the world. We'll be right here, though. You know, cruising along, playing some Final Fantasy 2. I've not played any of the Final Fantasies before 10. So, yeah, it's a learning experience. Actually, absolutely, Sarah. Go get that rest. You deserve it. Thank you for raiding us. It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope you have a great night. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. All right, Blink leveled up. Hell yeah, that's what I'm wanting to see. And Axe leveled up. Okay. All right. I feel like this is where we're supposed to be. I just don't know. I don't know how to access it. Maybe the other side of it? Okay. Good. We're trying to level up Cure on her. So we'll auto cast Cure for right now. Yeah, there it is right there. We just gotta figure out how to get up the waterfall, I guess. Alright. Ooh! Not 4 damage. Oh, fuck him up. Hell yeah. Alright. Leveled up Cure and Sword. Hell yeah. Surely it's... Are they casting Bow 1, by the way? Surely it's... Ooh! Cure 2 is already healing a lot. Staff is leveled up. Okay, so I was right. We want to cut across down here. Alright. In that case, we're going to go ahead and do a hard save here. Because you know it, I'm going to be ballsy. A land turtle. Okay. I think we want to protect on him. Something tells me this turtle's about to fuck shit up. Uh-oh. Let's cast Protect. Okay. Ooh! Oh! Hey! We're doing a little bit of damage. Ooh! Okay, we can survive then. I thought it was going to be way worse than that. Do you know the FF Easter eggs? Do you mean like specifically in this game? No. Oh, it fled. Fuck. Well, got a lot of MP. Ooh. Yeah, no. Specifically in Final Fantasy 2, I don't know of any yet. I imagine we'll stumble into them, though. Alright, well, we fucked that up at least. Let's cast Asuna. And Cure. Ooh. It missed. I wonder if that status effect is staying on her then. Complete 10% of the BC area. In fact, by the way, that is staying on her. There we go. But yeah, since I'm aiming to try to complete everything that I can, I have a feeling that I'll probably at least see most Easter eggs, or at least a few. Okay. I think from here, yeah, we'll level up her range skill a bit. something going on over here. Oh, snipe him. Alright. What's this? Oh! Could we have gone around? There was 2 ways to go around, it looks like. Come on. There we go. Yes. That seems to be the case. So I went the long way. To the surprise of no one. Alright. There we go. Easy breezy. Now, let's come over here. Oh, and before we go in, I guess we're gonna square up one more time. As we go through this, let me double check. Alright. Before the Mississippi. So what I'm... Okay. The handful of missing things, it seems like... Ooh. I wanted to save. Where did it come out here? It seems like I'll know when we're about to progress the story to that point. So I don't have to stress out too much, I don't think. Okay, we got 11 chests here. Okay. Good to know. Sasquatches. Alright. What's this? We don't need to worry about casting anything because Maria is out of spells, so we'll just Alright, so the map also, by the way, does show where treasure chests are, so if we want to prioritize those. Ooh! They're doing damage. It's okay. It's because we're trying to go with the evasion route with him. Excuse me. $200 gil? Damn. Not breaking the bank in those chests right now, huh? Good amount of health. Hell yeah. It's just so weird to me that there's not levels. It's just kind of general stats that you're grinding based off what you're doing, which, don't get me wrong, I think that's a good system. I just, you know, it feels a little weird to not have a level gauge. I guess our weapon skill serves as our level gauge, kinda. Okay. Also, don't like having the mouse on the middle of the screen there. It's going to happen a lot just because I'm going to forget about it. I'm used to playing, you know, mouse and keyboard. This game is almost exclusively keyboard, so... Very seldomly do we need to use the mouse right now. Hello there, Anju. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope the morning's treating you well so far. Alright. Let's take a gander here. Okay, so we got chests in all the pathways. Got it. Nice try, idiots. Get them. Still kind of tired? Hey, man. I know exactly what you mean. That's kind of, you know, kind of the vibe today, I think. Alright. If you don't have anything planned for you to, you know, for the rest of the day, no harm in getting a little extra sleep at some point, right? Eye drops. Probably be good to have later. Fuck them up. Good job, Maria. Always knew she could do it. High potion. Hey. Ooh, get him. Again. I don't know if we're over leveled. But, oh, random side note. The mini-map, like the water reflection it's doing, you can see that in the mini-map as well. Hang out and read. Oh, hell yeah. Sounds like a good time. Okay. Well, that's something to look forward to at least. Maybe a nap after that. You know, if you're still tired. Quick save. Left door first. I want to see if each one is the same. I'm sure they are, but I want to see it with my little peepers. Oh. Ooh. Well, we found something new. Okay, so I'm gonna guess the door to the left was actually the way that we needed to go. Want to encounter an enemy in each room, just to be sure. Ooh, get him. Ooh. I'm not tired, but during the next ad break, by the way, I am going to run AFK and scarf down my sandwich. We have a distinct lack of AoE, but that's also just kind of, that's the natural state of things until you get black magic, and that's if you use it. Okay, anything here? No, so we found the right doorway the first time. Which one would you recommend to start with? I hear 6 is very well received. It depends, what kind of game do you like? Do you like does this style of game, does this, like the look of it? Does that faze you at all? Because some people don't like, you know, the old style, you know, the old pixel style. Night divs, I hope you sleep well. Drink some water, take it easy. Stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll book you right at your stream. Also good to see you, Hugh. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you. if you like more modern games, like action kind of games, Final Fantasy 15 is pretty good. It's not. There are some glaring issues with it, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun gameplay wise. Final Fantasy 16 is pretty well received. It's a very action RPG. Is Golden Sun? Oh, in that case, honestly, here's what I'd recommend. I'm gonna swap to the desktop view real quick. All right. Steam or whatever service you enjoy playing. There's this bundle right here. Final Fantasy 1 through 6. Just get that. That's what I'm playing on stream at least. I'm just getting an abrupt headache. Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty pricey bundle right now. Not gonna lie. I'd wait till it's like half off, like I got it for the holidays. But I really enjoyed Final Fantasy 1. We played that last week. Final Fantasy 2 so far. I think it's been a really good time. Final Fantasy 4, I'm told this is where the story starts, this is where the game starts to be a bit more long form. This is where I'm starting to expect to take multiple weekends to beat it. Same with Final Fantasy 5. And Final Fantasy 6 is probably, of these 6, this is probably the one that I hear the most about story-wise. People really love Final Fantasy 6. So, if you enjoy this kind of art style and gameplay approach, I think you just go with the bundle. Otherwise, you have Final Fantasy 7 here, which is, this is where the games start to get a little bit more modern. They're still turn-based. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 is probably the most famous. Final Fantasy 8 is also up there, along with Final Fantasy 9. Final Fantasy 9 has a lot of beloved fans. My personal favorite, not Final Fantasy 4, other than Final Fantasy 14. My personal favorite is this bad boy right here, Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2, and I do mean and 10-2. Some people don't care for the sequel. I love the sequel. I think both games are amazing in their own right. As you can see by the 100% achievements on it. I think it's a fantastic game. I highly recommend it. But it is not the same style. 6 through 12 is considered the golden age. Yeah. 11's an MMO, so that doesn't count. Yeah. And hey there, Coral. Good to see you. How you doing? How's the night treating you? If you like turn-based RPGs, I would say everything between 1 and 12, excluding 11, will probably treat you right. 13, I think, is where they started to shift towards action, kind of action RPG instead of turn-based RPG. That includes the remakes of Final Fantasy VII, but they're still, I think, still good games. A lot of people, there's some people that don't think that about Final Fantasy 13. That's fair enough. I've not played it yet. That's on the list. Because we're gonna play through all the mainline Final Fantasy games here. Hopefully this year. We'll see. That's a lot of content. But yeah. So hopefully one of them will take care of you. There. Also, let's swap back to the main view here. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Okay. Just stayed in bed watching AGDQ. Hell yeah, that's awesome. How is how is AGDQ going this year? Is some good content? And, you know, Final Fantasy 2 is going pretty well. It's a lot more freeform than I was expecting. We don't have classes, as an example. So I find that very interesting. So we have to be a lot more on top of what we want to level in each character. There's 1.5 mil. Hot damn. Okay. There's Lies of P and Dark Souls. Hell yeah, dude. You big fan of the Souls-like genre? Alright, Dead End Room, got it. Okay, we want to make sure we kill these fucks. I enjoy me some Souls-likes every now and then. Are your favorite games? That's right, that's right. I think I remember that. Yeah, I think we've talked about that before. My personal favorite? It's a toss-up between Elden Ring and Sekiro. Man, Sekiro is so good. For being... many times. Fair enough. My memory's not great all the time. Sekira's amazing. I agree. It's actually the first game I ever quit on stream. Like, was like, alright, we're done. I'm not playing this. And then I came back a year later and loved it. Elden Ring helped me play that game though. Like, I know I have a few friends that are Souls-like fans and they don't like Elden Ring. Elden Ring, if it wasn't for Elden Ring, I never would have played it, you know? So, big props to Elden Ring in my book. I think once I sat down with it, I think I beat it in about 7 or 8 streams. But it you know, it took me, I had to beat Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 before I ever went back and tried it. And even then, like, the first couple of streams was me learning how to parry because I'm a dodge player. Vibe was off you. That's fair. That's fair. It's definitely different from after playing it in Dark Souls and Sekiro. Definitely very different. I'm an open world fan, so I think that's why I kind of gravitated towards it a good bit. And you know, the feeling of like, all right, this boss is too hard. I'm going to come back, and there's like 5 different other bosses I can face. Help us, please. All right. And quick save. Furion, it's you. Am I ever glad you're here? Okay. More or less, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you could pick and choose between like 2 or 3 bosses and all that, but it is a lot more. Here's your path. It's funny. So my first experience was Dark Souls 3 before I started streaming. And that came with all the DLCs, and I have an aversion to swamps in games. Just so everyone knows, if there's a swamp, I'm gonna put it last on my list if I can of interacting with it. So I hit a point in Dark Souls where it was like, go through a swamp, go into this painting. I went the painting route, and let me tell you, bad decision. And I saved my only save point in the painting route. And I lost my souls really quickly. And it was like, I have to get them back. And instead of just trying to find a way, like just backing out and accepting what was lost, I kept getting my souls and instantly dying until I quit. And and then didn't touch it again for like 4 years. Hey, Sammy. Good morning to you. How you doing? Hope your voice is back. Yeah, the swamp still sucked. My second time playing it, I went swamp first. This is Joseph's daughter, Nellie. I think that dastardly Borgen's been holding her hostage to threaten Joseph. Princess Hilda told you to bring back some mithril, right? Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured out that this is where the mithril was coming from easy enough, so I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. Only I messed up and got caught. Me! Of all people. Well, I know when I'm in over my head. So long. Don't worry. I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving us. I owe you one. Thanks, Paul. Wish I had talked to the daughter first. She could have had some dialogue options. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 25 seconds or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. I'm actually going to step AFK during it and scarf down a sandwich. So yeah. And I would be like, yeah, I'll just eat it real quick on stream. No, I'm not. It's not going to last that long. So we'll put up the AFK text. I'm going to go scarf it down. And then we'll get back to it. Alright, we got some garlic there. That's cool. Okay. There we go. Alright. I will be right back. Ugh. Ready to get back to it. Ugh. Sorry, I think that took a minute longer than I wanted it to, but it's all good. Excuse me. All right. Let's get back underway. Chest there, door there. So we don't need to go on either of those bridges. Got it. Is it cheating to look at the map like that and map out our whole path? Maybe. But anyways. Alright. This is where our lack of spells is probably hurting us. Our lack of black magic, at least. There we go. We leveled up our bow there. Let me see here. Magic interference, fairly high. Fuck it. We might as well have a tool against that. Even if it doesn't hit. Hey, we just got a fire tome. The game was ready for it. You know what I mean? Alright, let's start using it. Not bad. Not bad starting damage. Okay. That's what I was saying earlier, is like we got to be a little bit more freeform with our builds than we have been. Okay. Magic. Hit it with fire. Ooh, we can't heal with her. Magic. We can heal with him. Ooh, got him good. I'm gonna guess, random side note, I'm gonna guess that we have Minwoo in our party until after this dungeon. Because I feel like he's probably here to help make sure that your first dungeon goes fairly smoothly. Ooh, good hit. Fucked him up. In with that fire. It's not very strong, but that's okay. Alright, so that door was there to bamboozle us. Still worth checking, right? Fear it. His magic is going up. That's what's important. I think after this round, we're going to stop doing auto battle and hitting his magic. We kind of want to make sure that we save some of that for if we come across any slimes after all. Alright. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Ooh, get him. Oh, wow. He's alive. And he's dead. I was about to say he's alive. Alright, easy breezy. Alright, down we go. I do think we should probably start doing... I guess we do some heals out of combat, actually. Let's see. Ooh, so that does... Can we... Okay, it won't let you spam it. I was about to say that'd be pretty overpowered. Okay. Let's see here. Lowly Wisp with the red. Thank you so very much. It's good to see you. Hey there, Boo Hunter. Overcomplicate. Hell yeah, welcome on in. And Dr. 11, welcome on in. Let's get a shout out here for Lowly Wisp, who's kind enough to bring their community our way. Show up love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, gang. How you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? How'd the night treat you? It's good to see you. Are you winning? So far. We'll see how long that lasts. We've already died a few times because I strayed off the beaten path, and unlike with Final Fantasy 1, you don't want to do that. So yeah. Been a bit of a learning curve, but I think we're having a great time with it. Ooh. Potential boss. Rebels. Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. Well, if you think you're getting mithril, you'd be right. My mithril blade straight through your heart. Well. Let's see here. We're gonna protect on her. She is our weakest one after all. Okay, we can actually kinda damn. Uh-oh. Good call on my part. Okay. Is he susceptible to magic? I mean, we don't have a lot to use. Hell yeah. As we go through this, it's always worth mentioning, if anyone... Oh, so that did work. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. Completely understand. I got a feeling this is not going to be an exhilarating battle. Ooh! There we go. Oh! Bow level 3. Fuck you. Get him! Oh, good crit. Okay. There we go. Nice miss, idiot. Okay. I think he's getting dropped any moment now. Let's go. There it is. Was that our first boss? Surely not. Easy enough. Fire leveled up, hell yeah. And sword. And Timothy's axe. Hell yeah. Ooh, look at that. You love to see that. Evasion went way up. Okay. Maria got a lot more health. Hell yeah. Okay. Literally who? Timothy. Oh, we got a Mithril Axe. Oh, shit. Yeah. We got Furion, Maria, Timothy, and Minwoo. And Timothy just got himself a Mithril Axe. Hell yeah. You found Mithril in the chest. Alright. Well, we're not done exploring. Okay. Oh, it's even it's a blue axe? Hell yeah. Damn, nothing special in there, huh? Preemptive strike. Get it. I think his original name, if I recall, I think it was Guy. They called him Guy. And one of our viewers redeemed one of our things to name a character. But I bartered because I actually like the name Maria a lot. So I said they could rename anyone else. And they picked Make Guy Timothy. So that's what we did. We also have a missing character named Leon Kennedy. I don't know when we're going to find him, but Leon Kennedy is missing. Oh, fuck him up. And to our credit, his name was originally Leon. The game calls him Leon. We just threw on the Kennedy. Excuse me. Oh, Sepik. Yeah, that's probably it. He doesn't want to be part of the rebellion, you know? That's all. Ooh. And there we go. Monsters. Ah! Real monsters. Oh, shit. Can we actually kill the land turtle this time? Ooh, fire was effective. Oh! We're out of the ability to use fire here, though. Oh, good crit. Oh, thank God. We needed to kill one of those for the Final Fantasy Pokedex. A teleport tome. Ooh, that's huge. Okay. There we go. And fuck him up. A beautiful aspect of this game is the auto battle system. It'll just take whatever your last ability was and just keep using it. If it's a spell, it'll pick the best target. I think. Or just pick a random target. That could benefit. Alright, she got her stamina. I bet there's nothing in here. Yep. All right. So now we could teleport out using HP. Ooh. Are we done in here? There's a chest. I missed a chest. Huh. What chest? Huh. Let me double check. Is this the kind of thing that we had to come back for? I got a feeling it is, but you know. I need to double check before we move on, if I can. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I think I just missed a chest. I could turn off encounters and work our way back down, but XP is XP. Let's go. Plus, we could teleport out. I just don't want to ever have to come back here, you know what I mean? Okay. We didn't miss any chest in here. Fuck them up. I just wish the guild were a little bit more worth it. 'Cause as of right now, it's it ain't hitting, you know what I mean? Alright, there we go. And, oh. Now, do I expect us to get like any meaningful XP from this? No, not at all. But XP is XP, so fuck it. It wasn't in here. Some Fallout 4 zombie apocalypse? Hell yeah. Hope you're having a great time with it. Let's see. So that white wizard joins the party. He does for now. I don't know how long that is. It kind of feels like it's kind of to make sure that you don't struggle in the first dungeon. But so far, yeah. Maybe there'll be a twist or something like that involving it. Who knows? All right. Double check here. Oh. I think so, MJ, yeah. Also, I just double checked. Actually, this is all... We're going to teleport back out. It turns out 10 out of 11 is all we can get in here for right now. All right. Let's go. So let's... Yeah, we won't waste any more of our time there. Oh, got a queen bee. Hell yeah. Oh, he's near dead. That's right. There we go. And now she's healed up too. Hell yeah. Ooh, alright, alright. Minwoo's magic defense went up. He is actually going to run out of magicka. That's funny. It's fun. Spam building a shelf. Okay. Hell yeah. You know what? That works. I mean, that's what Fallout, like, Fallout's designed around that kind of stuff, right? There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I know, like, for Oblivion, tons of people would level their stealth in the sewers before they ever left because it's the easiest to level there. Before they even, you know, finish character creation. So people would leave literally with master level sneak. Alright, first things first. We have a lot more guild now. Okay. Get some rest. Okay. Dude, fuck that. Yeah, I imagine Deathclaw was not fun. Okay. To say the absolute least. Our husbands are back safe and sound, and we have you to thank for it. Okay. Let's see. There's no way to cross snow on foot. You'll need a snowcraft. I heard that Joseph keeps his snowcraft hidden in the first floor of the caverns at Summit Falls. Seem to remember him saying something about a wall near a blue stone or something like that. Interesting. Oh yeah, honestly, sometimes that's all you need. You just need a new challenge, right? Thanks for saving me. Alright, very straightforward. Fair enough. Better get that mithril back to Altair. Princess Hilda's waiting for you. So that's all there is to it? Okay. Well. There we go. I guess we want to find the port city. Which would be over here. Yeah, let's not go the wrong way here. Yeah, like see that's how whenever I started getting frustrated with my Skyrim playthrough in the early days, a key part of that was me realizing, you know, excuse me, ultimately that was my own doing, right? It's a product of my own creation. I can't be too mad. Now I could be a little mad, and I was, but you know, eventually we figured it out. Looking for a ship to Paloom. All right. Could we walk? Sure. But then we wouldn't get to see the sails twerk. Look at them twerk. I mean, they deserve it, so I say go for it. Wait, wrong city. Damn it. Some Jarls deserve it. Let me clarify. You rule Skyrim. Damn. With an iron fist. Do any Jarls get to live? Personally, what's her name? Eliseth? Queen Eliseth? I am a fan of her. I think she does the best with what she has, you know? But at the same time, if you're going to rule. I think you kind of got to take the castle, right? And we are here. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, that's all there is to it. I guess I'll go show this to Hilda. Wrong building. God damn it. I don't know why I was like, my brain's like, yeah, no, it's the furthest building away. That's the most important building after all. No, it's right fucking here. Okay. Well, first things first. I'm gonna go talk to the king. Couldn't be made killable even. So, it's Ulfric? You can't kill Ulfric, no matter what? I'm guessing that's the one. The Empire has also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Fenn. They're building the Dreadnought in Baths to help compensate for their losses. A man named Sid, the former captain of Finn's Order of the White Knights, built an airship. It's a ship that sails the skies, but the airship captivated him, body and soul, and soon he left Finn. We are poorer in his absence. I'm told he now lives in Poft, granting travelers passage on his airship for a price. He then uses this money to make further renovations to his ship, so the story goes. Okay. You found the Mithril. Now we'll be able to fight the Empire on equal footing. Please take the Mithril to Tobal, the town blacksmith. I'm certain he'll be able to use it to make use of magnificent weapons. Alright, well, let's go. That's all there is to it. I figured we would take it to the blacksmith, but, you know, best to go beat by beat. You know, don't skip ahead. I don't want a repeat of what we did in Final Fantasy 1, you know? Okay. Nothing to learn. Mithril. Oh, that's Mithril! Been waiting for a chance to work this metal for as long as I can remember. Alright, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it, I'll start crafting. It's been too long since I let my hammer ring. You can buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. This will keep my hands full, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna guess this guy. Mithril knife, mace, and spear. Okay. Balgruff and Ulfric. Okay. I wonder if it's probably because of their importance to the main story. I'm surprised Elisef is killable then. Huh. Alright, equip. 2 mithril swords. Is there mithril armor now in here? Yes. Okay. Magic interference plus 20. See here. This is tempting, but I don't want the magic interference, really. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Well, Maria could probably use one. Hey there, Grey Wolf. Welcome on in. I mean, so far I'd say, you know, we're at least having a pretty damn good time.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
It is pretty neat. Her evasion would go down, though. So would his magic interference would go up. So he's actually better off without gloves. Got it. With what we're doing, which is very haphazard. You're good, Bliskin. There's nothing to apologize for. It's all good, bud. But hell yeah, we'd love to see those watch streaks. Good shit, man. Oh! What is this? I'm going to join the rebel army and fight the Empire too. The dreadnought's completed, it'll unleash horror on the scale of which the world has never known. Please, you must destroy it before that's allowed to happen. They say Morgan's replaced the Dark Knight as the commander in Bafsk. Okay. So Bafsk was under the control of the Dark Knight. He used hypnosis to manipulate the minds of the townspeople. We'll give him the business. We'll give him what for. The Dark Knight overseeing the Dreadnought's construction was most capable. Fortunately for us, he's tending to other matters now. The theft of the Mithril has likely knocked the Empire off balance. I'd like you to journey to Bafsk. If we're to stop the Dreadnought from being completed, this may be our only chance. We have a man in Basque. He's found a way to reach the dreadnought. I want you to destroy it. At the very least, find a way to delay its completion. I have full confidence that you and Minwoo on the with you and Minwoo on the task, it'll be accomplished. Hey there, Katie. Good to see you. Thank you for lurking. Best of luck with the comp. Hope it goes well for you. All right. What? The Empire would dare build such a weapon? It's the first I've heard of such a thing. So that's the way of it. They didn't tell me for fear of worrying me. Okay, real quick here. Like sounds. I'm not too sure. We've had a couple of sound redeems that I've had like on the back burner to eventually have installed, or uploaded, etc., etc. But I don't want there to be too many sounds. You know what I mean? Because the stream ultimately is a very cozy environment. So any sounds I add in from here I'd either have to really eye the sound volume, or make sure it wasn't anything too crazy. We have enough crazy ones, you know what I mean? And I wouldn't get rid of the ones we have. I like the ones we have. But there's a couple I've sent to a friend. Some Oblivion ones that are amusing. Okay, let's go back over. But yeah. Like, with the way I play games and everything, and by the way, the water looks broken because that's the way my game is capturing. It's, for some reason, it makes the water look darker than it actually is. Yeah, I don't think I do well with like too many sound redeems happening often. You know what I mean? Oh, we're fucking them up. There's no mithril bow though. Like, what are you supposed to do if you're a bow user? But we do need more redeems in general, I'm aware of. Like, I don't exactly have a ton of them. Okay. Yeah, the used to be an adventure like you line. That'd be a pretty good one, yeah. I agree. Stuff like that is definitely, I think, on the table. Excuse me. Alright. Let's see how this goes. You need a pass to board the Dreadnought. You're with the rebels, right? You've got to destroy the Dreadnought. Oh, the hypnosis is over, right? I don't feel like working at all with that buffoon Borgin in charge. The thought of doing anything for his precious glory makes me sick to my stomach. No, I mean, it's still good to talk about ideas and stuff, and also see, what kind of things people would like on the stream too, right? All right, show me a new bow, dude. No, son of a bitch. Okay, they made us work like slaves. I hate Borgin. Being used like a Being used by a man like that really makes my blood boil. It's weird though. I can't seem to remember what things were like when the Dark Knight was in command. Get back to work, I swear. No one wants to work under General Borgen. When is the Dark Knight coming back? At this rate, we're going to fall behind on schedule for sure. General Borgen's not dealing with these peasants as he should be. Is it because I'm able to walk around and ask questions? General Borgen took command of things in Basques a short while ago. Things have gotten much easier than they were under the Dark Knight. It's hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgen could become a general in the Imperial Army. Oh, you didn't hear that. So you're the ones they sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. There's an entrance to the sewer up ahead. It's a back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. If they see us talking, they may start to get suspicious, so I'm out of here. Good luck. Damn! I'm gonna reload real quick. I want to ask him about other things. Task, build, scrap. Yeah, that's all. I mean, that's whenever they're fucking all just under mind control, that's all there is to it, right? Okay. What's this? Back to work. Work, I say. If we finish even one day sooner, my glory will be exponentially greater. Alright, so that's what we missed there. Alright. What's he got for us? Oh, that's right. We don't need any of those. We're fine. Alright. Learn? Nothing happens. Key items. Nothing happens. Airship. Mithril. White Road. Ah, you're one of us! I had to be careful about what I did while the Dark Knight was here looking over my shoulder. But the great General Borgen is anything but. It's just a domineering blowhard. Okay. Almost immediately. Oh, Fallout? Yeah, they kind of just, they don't question your authority much in that game, that's for sure. Alright. I'm gonna start leveling up Protect. Ooh, hit him with it. Start getting fire up too. Alright, real quick. Hold on. Bast's Cave has 3 chests. Need to remember that. Ooh, got him. I don't know why she cast Protect on herself twice, but whatever. Protect has been leveled up. Good. A longsword, trash. Okay. I want to get that to level 3. Okay. Yeah, like suddenly, you know, just because you're a competent adventurer, they're like, we need you to take care of all of us. Take control of the whole town. They're very trusting. Ooh, got him. Nothing leveled up there, that's fine. I knew we didn't see a treasure chest there, but I wanted to see if there was like an NPC or something. Alright. Hit him with that fire. Hell yeah. No level ups yet. Levels ups. There we go. Ooh. Perfect time for that. Look at that damage. Nothing leveled there yet, that's fine. Keep getting that shield up, or shell. We're out of magic on Firion, which is fine. MP. His MP went up to 45 with those casts, though, which is more important. Okay. Oh, look at that damage. He does hit like a truck, though. Love to see it. Shell has leveled up. Hell yeah. I'm gonna guess we want to go in that doorway for the extra chest. For the final chest. Okay. Oh, we got hit with an ambush, huh? Nice try, assholes. Okay. Let's see. Do we have anything on her that we need to level? Right. Soundtrack is a banger, Cake. I would say so, Boo. I played through Final Fantasy. I've played through the first one last weekend. I mean, the VODs are still up if you wanted to click through them. See if it's up your alley. There was a couple of annoyances in the sense that there were some points in the story where I don't know how you would naturally figure it out. Like, the context clue comes from talking to an NPC. But you, like, the NPC is, like, nowhere near, than, you know, near where you are, right? So, but all in all, I think I had a good time with it. So far, I'm enjoying this one. This one's very freeform. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, I beat it in like 100% in about 13 hours. Pretty straightforward. There's a lot of quality of life stuff that makes it easy. Like, for example, hitting this and just letting it ride. Hello there, Locke. Detailed in 2. Yeah, I'd say so. Probably. I mean, in general, I think the details are a lot more present for the most part, especially with the sprites. Oh, there's a dead end there. Streamer. Ronaldo! I probably should save some magic. I'm going to take her off of leveling cure for right now. What celebrity would you spend a weekend with? My gut wants to say Kenny Omega, but the thing is, he's a lover of fighting games, and I'm not. So I don't know. Now he likes Final Fantasies. You know what? If we could have Kenny Omega hanging out with us here on stream while we play an old school Final Fantasies, I'd be all over that. Or alternatively, hanging out with Tony Khan so he hires me at AEW. I'd say those would be pretty high on the list. Book me head of creative? Shit. I don't know if I could take head of creative, because the thing is, I love AEW. I love AEW with all my heart. When it comes to, as much as you can love a wrestling show. But if they have one off night, the fans are quick to blame whatever they can. Like, you're in AEW, they can't have an off night. Fire creative, yep. Which, don't get me wrong, there's some periods of time in AEW where you could say creative is a little rough overall. I would say not with the main events, but it was kind of like, I was reading a thread about, like, now that we're like 5 or 6 years into AEW, what are some main events or matches that happened to AEW that, looking back on, boggle the mind? And one of the examples was like, for some reason, creative got convinced that Dustin Rhodes versus Nick Camarado should main event a Dynamite. A Dynamite that had the Young Bucks on it. They were in a middle of the card tag match instead of, main eventing it. While Dustin Rhodes versus Nick Camarado was the main event. And apparently, at the time, Dustin got really heated online and was like, well, how else are these guys supposed to learn if they're not put into positions like that? And it's like, yeah, but exactly. Nick Camarado was barely on TV at that point. And suddenly he's main eventing a Dynamite? There were some interesting matches on the list that, today, that would not make it onto a pre-show. You know what I mean? When COVID started, Jake Hager versus John Moxley for the world title. I think Jake Hager was John Moxley's first defense of the world. Now, that was also like the start of COVID, so some leeway could be given, but today, no. That wouldn't have happened. Okay. You're too late. The Dreadnought is complete. I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through to completion. End your resistance. Kneel before your emperor. It is the only alternative left to you. Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we will meet again. Oh no. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. Usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. I guess throwing down with Borgin, maybe? Nope. Wait, no. Oh. Oh, dear God. The Empire destroyed numerous towns with the Dreadnought. Oh dear God. Okay. Alright, let me make sure we didn't miss anything here. Okay. Oh dear God. Alright. Because I feel like that's a key moment. Okay. All right. Well, let's see here. I guess we haven't missed anything. I guess. Ooh. Just a little concerned here, you know. But there we go. You found a pass in the chest. All right. What's this? I'm not about to regret this, am I? Okay. Let's head back into the town. The Dreadnought! We're doomed! I finished the Dreadnought. The world we know is over. Okay. You have to tell the princess, you have to tell Princess Hilda the Dreadnought's been completed. She may know how to stop it. What's this fucking hut over here, though? Oh. Revive Shrine. Real quick, I love how the shop or the innkeeper, no matter what, she's like, "Hey, what's up? The world's about to end. Go get some rest. Money, please." Okay, Dreadnought's headed for Poft. Maybe it's already too late. Okay. Let me see here. So much of the BC area is nowhere near done. Got it. In that case... Let's see here. Okay. Kind of just making sure that, you know, we're not going to get fucked, right? Okay. Well, thank you for hanging out, Complicate. It's always good to see you. Thanks for coming in with the raid as well. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. All right. I'm debating. Debating the path ahead. There's still a good, still a good bit of the map to go to. Because for a second I was sitting there like, ooh, we've kind of been all over this map already, it feels like. But no, we still have a lot more. Let's come up here and talk to Sid. I did see something about Sid having a password. I want to go ahead and see if we can get a hold of that. Then I want to see if we can get that one of the NPCs mentioned the snowmobile. I want to see if that's something that we can grab. And then we'll make our way back down to the cities. All right. He's at the tavern. Sid would be at the tavern, not here. Alright, fuck it. We have to hit that ice plane at some point. Fuck. So I want to see if we can go ahead and nab that. I probably shouldn't bother, because here's the thing. I don't think this game is like rife with optional content, you know what I mean? I got a distinct feeling that most of our extra time in this game is going to be me going back and forth forever. But it's not going to stop me, you know? Come on. Ooh, that damage though? Getting pretty good. Okay. I do think one thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to set him up using that. I'm going to set them up to start leveling their magics. Pray return to the waking sands. Oh no. It's funny because if you think about it, I think we returned to the Rising Stones a lot more than the Waking Sands, but we'll always reference the Waking Sands. The fucking Rising Stones. Oh. I actually like the Rising Stones, for the record. I'm actually a fan of Mordona, but I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. To my Final Fantasy 14 gang. I can't go to Mordona without remembering the Crystal Brave storyline from you know, the transition into Heaven's Ward. And I fucking hate that story. Like, it's one of those cases where literally in real time, you can see everything going poorly. Oh. This large stone blocks the passage. Okay, so we can't uncover that right now. I just wanted to check. Fire leveled up. Hell yeah. Like, and I get that that's kind of the point. And I think personally that storyline is a key reason why, like, not everyone, but a lot of people hate Alphino. I like Alphino. I enjoy Alphino as a character. A lot of people hate Alphino. And I think part of it is because of that storyline, and a lot of people just, from that moment on, wrote him off, you know? I like Alphino enough now. I'm not gonna say he's like the most compelling character of the Scions. No, I'm not stupid. You know, that's Y'shtola. But I'd say he's like my middle of the road Scion. You know, I don't hate him. I don't mind him. I don't think he takes anything away from the scenes he's in. Here's my controversial take, though. While we're on, you know, the trek to Poft here, so we got a little bit of downtime. Here's my controversial take. I never liked Minfilia. Not even once. Not during A Realm Reborn. At any point in it. And I did. Now, if anyone hasn't done Shadowbringers, I'll just say, or Stormblood, anything relating back to her, also didn't really care for. No. Same. I didn't care. Like, nothing about her made me care. Moon Brita in A Realm Reborn, which, you know, that doesn't go well. She was more beloved to me off rip than what's her fuck, Minfilia. We were attacked by the Dreadnought. They're dead. They're all dead. Sid, are you still in here? Yes. You want the airship? You pay the guy behind me. What you want to do is blow that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring down the overgrown tub. Airships are powered by Sunfire. I'm sure the Dreadnought's no different. Controlling Sunfire is a tricky business. Let the flames get too high, you gotta run away on your hands. The engine will blow sky high. Alright. That's what we need to learn. I will say, if you want to see the story again, I think this is, and I'm sure you know this, but I think it's a part of the game that they don't touch on enough. New Game Plus is there. If you're like, I want to see the key moments. I don't want to do the filler quests. New Game Plus is right there, so you can see all the big moments again. I say that because, yes, if you go into the exact, like they don't really talk about it too much. But every major quest line, including crafting quests, main story quests, job quests, etc. If you go into your in room, there is a book called, I think it's the Journey, the Never-Ending Journey, or the Journey So Far, or something like that. You click on that book, it'll pull up either a list of all the quests in the MSQ or all the cutscenes, one of the two, and you can do them again. I've never done it because I've done the playthrough twice. I did the whole story 2 years ago? Not last year. The year before? In 2024, I did the whole story on stream again for me. So I had an excuse to play Dawn Trail on launch and not stop for to stream a different game, because I just wanted to get the story out of the way ASAP. Seeing a friend experience it for the first time, I could see that, yeah. I thought they were all dead. Look at her. Alive and well. Let me guess. What, they have a fucking bunker? The shopkeepers lived. Alright. But to their credit, no one else seemed to, so. Alright. Yeah, give me over to Paloom. Go fuck yourself. Anyways. Hey, it's still twerking. Alright, 1 second here. Oh, they already hit here too, huh? I'm hurt. I'm hurt bad. Don't think I'm gonna make it. Okay. Dreadnought attacked and destroyed the entire town. My daughter. They killed my daughter. Whoa! Just abruptly dark as hell. Okay. Cure 3. Fire. Okay. I think we're at a point where we can shift her away from leveling Cure again. I think I'm going to balance between those kind of spells. Did they hit the village here? There's no way. Right? No, we're still good here. The Dreadnought killed them all. Huh. I guess it did hit, or it will hit, and we just kind of came here a step too early. Oh. Take it off auto battle. And as a random note, though, to anyone who's thinking about playing some Final Fantasy, the free login event starts, I think right now. I think it's live right now. So for the next month, if you do not have a subscription, you can log in for free. I think you have to have Dawn Trail, though. I'm not too sure on that. You'd have to look into it. Okay. You might not have to have Dawn Trail. It might just be, you know, might be their way of trying to be like, all right, come on. Come try it out. Get back in here. Hey, it's tempting. At the very least, any of the story that you wanted to see again, you can always give it a go. Get him. All right. Hey there, Katie. Welcome back. One second. I want to see. Okay, there is no other place we could have been yet. Before we do anything, damn, they hit this town hard. I hope the comp went well for you, by the way. Except for the inn. The inn is a thriving business. They specifically did not take out the innkeeper. 11-1? Shit. Hell yeah. Those are damn good odds. It's above a 90% win rate right there. There's a man in Port Loft named Sid who just might know if the Dreadnought has any weaknesses. Sid was the first person to ever build an airship, and the Dreadnought's really nothing but a big airship, right? Oh. That sucks. You hate to see something like that bring down the game. Prince Gordon's disappeared. I wonder where he could have gone. Well, hopefully you never end up in a queue with him again, right? Hey there, Spark. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoyed the comp as well. Dreadnought attacked, but at least our hideout is still safe. Everyone who was outside is dead. Fuck! If we don't destroy the Dreadnought, the casualties will only mount. We'll stay here and hold out until you return. Fair enough. Once again, a plat DPS. Hell yeah. The grind goes well. Please, Lord, save our king. I'm scared. Can I talk to you? Yeah, about Prince Gordon. Altair wasn't spared the Dreadnought's assault. Lucky for us, the hideout was unharmed. The townspeople have taken refuge here. Alright. Before we do anything. The king is not well. So we lost... Okay. Alright, so King didn't have anything new to say. I'm guessing we go talk to Hilda. Do we stand a chance against the Dreadnought? You see, it happened just as I said it would. Obviously, the task was more than you could handle. Fuck you. After all that, they finished the Dreadnought anyway. Incidentally, I believe the King had something to tell you. Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. The shock has even caused my father's condition to take a turn for the worse. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows his death is near. Is there nothing you can do, Minwu? All those who live must someday die. It is our fate. Still, it is my duty as White Wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. I take my leave of you. The fate of the world rests on you, Firion. Waste no time in destroying the Dreadnought. I would have liked my mithril... Minwu has left the party. I told you, Minwu was only with us until we got out of that first dungeon. I am so glad we started leveling Maria's white magic. Okay. Sunfire is the crest of the kingdom of Kashon. Its flames still burn on the ground floor of the Kashon Keep. Scott and Gordon have told me many stories concerning the flame. The finer points of the tale are not known to me. However, I seem to recall that the flame cannot be held in just any torch. Sid told us that we might be able to use Sunfire to destroy the Dreadnought. Then there's no time to waste. You must depart for Kashon Keep at once. If you hire Sid's airship, the journey should not take long. That leaves only one question. What can you use to bring the Sunfire back? Many lives were taken. How are we supposed to fight something so dreadful? Okay. Well, let's boogie. Said the king had something to tell us, right? The king's illness is far beyond the physical. There is little I can do. Sid gave up all he had for his airship. His rank, his honor, his family, everything. By the way, whenever we talk to someone, especially for the first time, we are going to go through the whole list of options. Dreadnought's a massive airship. It's likely they both function on the same principle. Every 3 years, they celebrate a Festival of the Flame in Kashon. During the festival, the Sunfire is moved to Eagle's Torch, while its brazier is cleansed. So many perished in the Dreadnought's attack. Perhaps it would be best if we surrendered to the Air Empire. No one knows more about airships than Sid. He was such a fine knight once. Oh, how men change. Scott sealed the gates of Kashan Keep to protect the Sunfire in the event that they were defeated in battle. You'll need the goddess's bell to break the seal. The whereabouts of the bell are known only to the Kashan royal family. Gordon would know where the bell is kept, but I have not seen him lately. Someone close to Scott or Gordon might know where to find it. Well, who do we know that's close to one of them? That's right. Princess Hilda, turn it around. Let's go. I've heard Scott and Gordon mention the bell. The gates of Kashan Keep open only once the voice of a Kashan or the ringing of that bell. The bell rests deep within a cavern on the snow plains. It will not be easy to retrieve. So it is your intention to enter the snow cavern. Very well. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger. But he isn't, so you must. There is nothing I can do but pray for your success. Joseph knows the snow plains like the back of his hand. You should seek his counsel. Alright. One of them, filthy fed marks. No, we're enjoyers of all wrestling, just mostly the anti-fed wrestling here, you know? Uncensored? Yeah, of course. We're not going to censor marks. You know, if you're a mark, you better be called a mark. Especially if you got a friend named Mark. He means Marcos. I need to get my blanket real quick. Alright. Punk loves Gears of War. You know what? Funnily enough, I've never played a Gears of War game. Not a single one, not even for 5 minutes. I'm sorry. By the time those were big, I was playing World of Warcraft, and I only played World of Warcraft. You know what? I could say that I've never gotten that chance. It's unfortunate. Oh, let's mosey on over. I like how the passage, like the ship and or the actual ship and everything, is still fine. By the way, Ron, because I know you're a fed mark over there. Have you seen the news today from WWE? Don't call me the Emperor. Fair enough. I take it back. I take it back. The wrestling fan that you are. Alright. Let's go talk to old city boy. Ooh, we could go to Kashan. You got spoiled? Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, I won't say how it happened then, but I prayed for it and it happened. You know what I'm saying? They surprise me on average once a year. They gave up their once a year very early this year. But you know what? It's finally happened. We Scots? But hell yeah, Scots are back on top. Booker of the Year confirmed? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, totally. He took those comments about being the worst booker of 2025 pretty personally, I guess. Feeling is hey, that's our terminology. Those are our words. It's funny because literally earlier this week, everyone was like, "What the fuck was that Raw?" Like, everyone was like, "Man, Raw's kind of sucking the big one lately." You know what I'm saying? And then here comes SmackDown. Everyone's like, "Cody's gonna win. It doesn't make sense for Drew to win." And you know what? They made it work. Sometimes WWE listens. Claymore Nation, let's fucking go. That being said, the monkey's paw curls because they had a promo leading up to it where Damian Priest got in Drew's face and told him if he wins, maybe they go another round. And no offense to Damian Priest, but I do not get excited for Damian Priest content in 2026. That is a push that I don't think has worked, personally. So, Drew's next opponent is being determined by a tournament. Fun fact. I don't remember the order of the matches, but the tournament consists of Matt Cardona, The Miz, Damian Priest, Randy Orton, Solo Sikoa, Sami Zayn, Ilja Dragunov, and Trick Williams. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was telling my best friend. I was like, WWE's taking a page out of AEW's book because they found out that we love tournaments in AEW. What they forgot is typically the tournaments have a story and don't take the world champion out of like any real storyline for the next 3 to 4 weeks. Also, there is a very clear contender for Drew McIntyre. I don't know why we have a tournament. Unless that contender is challenging way down the line, I don't know why we have a tournament. No, actually, not even joking. I don't mean Damian Priest. I won't spoil it for you, but someone else shows up to SmackDown that is a very clear contender. That cowardly Borgin has been threatening Nelly to get me. Forgive me. If there's anything I can do, all you gotta do is ask. Fatu is bad. I mean, yeah. That's... yeah. He is. Again, I'm not going to spoil... I won't spoil it. Road Dogs... oh, okay, calm down. What? Go watch them. go watch the match. We'll go with that. Someone who doesn't watch wrestling. Well, I'm glad, Boo, because we do talk a good bit of wrestling here. I love my wrestling, and Ron always brings it out of me. But yeah, we try to keep it. We try to keep it as light as we can. Not in terms of like how much we talk about it, but in terms of like me not shitting on one company. Yeah, like, you know, we all enjoy what we enjoy, and that's what's important. Yeah, fans and everyone's always hyped about it. Oh yeah, yeah. If you're into wrestling, you're either really into it and you love it, or you're really into it and you hate it. So it's always, whenever I meet someone that's a wrestling fan, I'm always arm's length at first, because I'm like, who am I dealing with here? Because it's one thing to have a preference, right? Like, I prefer AEW, Ron prefers WWE. But a lot of people take those preferences and run fucking wild with them. Like, can't find any good in the other, like, company or like anything like that. While I love a lot of the wrestlers in WWE. I think there's a lot of amazing wrestlers. There's some very talented men and women. But I just think it's ran by some of the worst people possible. And that's without Vince McMahon at the helm. It'd be worse with him, obviously, but it's pretty bad now. Bigot, hey. When Trick Williams is holding a WWE World Championship, and I don't mean an NXT title, then maybe I'll take back some of my views on WWE. But yeah, as it stands, yeah, I can make it happen. It's possible. It's possible. He is in the tournament. Now, he's probably going to lose the first match, if not the second, but he is in the tournament. Yeah. I see a lot of people going, Obafemi he just got called up. They're going to give him the Brock Lesnar treatment. And I'm like, oh, you sweet summer child. If he wins the whole thing, I will roll my sleeves down. But I'll tell you, I think Randy Orton's winning the whole thing. I think Randy Orton is going to be... Oh, it did clip. Old man Orton? Yep. It's either Orton or Damian Priest, because here's the thing. As much as we all love Drew, in WWE's mind, Drew is a bad guy. Drew is a heel. They are going to put him up against a good guy. Trick Williams has already come into the company as a bad guy. And fan support is already squarely behind Drew. You put Trick Williams against him in the dude's first pay-per-view, you're shark out of water, like shark in the water. You know what I mean? He's a fish out of water, whatever you want to call it. Do I think Trick could do good? Yeah. Drew would destroy him. And I don't just mean like he would win the match. I mean, the popularity behind Drew McIntyre would destroy Trick. Trying to whoop that Trick. Now, Trick Williams is not Big E, all right? Let's calm down. Oh, man. Cave behind Summit Falls used to be an old mithril mine. Deepest parts of the cave still have mithril deposits. All right, airship. If you want to know about airships, there's a man. Yep. The Dreadnought. Since the Dark Knight took over, construction's been moving ahead a lot faster than before. Heard it may be close to finished. The only way to reach the snow cavern is on my snowcraft. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Look behind the stone and to the right. Secret room's there and the snowcraft is inside. I'm sorry I couldn't help you find the mithril. So I want to make that up for pitching in now. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Okay. Joseph has joined the party. What is Joseph? You know what? He's fist fighting. Let's go. You have a 4 homie squad of any Final Fantasy characters. Who are you picking? All right. Well, let's see. There's Y'shtola. You got to get Pain in there, obviously. I feel like we'd be remiss as a society if we didn't include Yuna and Riku. So, there we go. YRP. Why? I think that's an easy party right there. The Bad Gal Club. Amen, dude. You just you're throwing in Y'shtola, you know, because you gotta get the black magic in there. That way you don't have to have any of them as black mages, because I think all 3 of them are awful black mages. Okay. Asuna. Oh, really? Well, there we go. I guess we got to level Asuna. I found what we're power leveling. YYRP. It's like AARP, but good, right? I guess just fucking, yeah, spam that out. Easy breezy. Now, if they had to be all from different games, by the way, Y'shtola, Orin, Pain, Clive from Final Fantasy. I've not even played Final Fantasy 16, but you got Ben Starr. You're having a great time. I wonder, is Asuna getting leveled with the... Oh, nope, that's fire. I don't know if it's getting leveled like that. Did he just punch the wall? Joseph turns a small rock shooting out of the wall and a passage appears. Oh, okay. Snowcraft's in here. Okay. I hope you sleep well, Pliskin, assuming you're going to bed. Take it easy. Stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time, bud. Bam! Receive the snowcraft. Wonder how far... We definitely aren't far in the game. I was about to say, I wonder how far we are. We're not far at all. Let's be honest. Fire level 4, hell yeah. Alright. Asuna does level up. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. Right on. Okay. Time to make our way up into the snowy mountains. I think I'm going to keep leveling it for a bit. Alright. Oh, get him. Yeah. Oh. I just want to see how much it does. And you know what? Her attack is actually getting low. Yeah, let's start leveling that again. With Ave Maria, we're gonna have to be very it's a delicate balancing act. Oh damn. We found the weakness for anything in this area. Nice. Got him. Hot diggity daffodil. I mean, who would have thought, right? Oh, there's Sid. I like that Sid's just randomly flying around the map without a care in the world. Ooh, could have done better. Ooh. Light him up. Hell yeah. Gotta melt that icicle. Well, that was unfortunate. I'm skating all around, by the way, because I'm trying to see, like, make sure I'm not missing any dungeons or anything. You know what I mean? This guy kind of like, he kind of reaffirms my decision that I want, if we get Leon Kennedy back, I think I want him to be a fist-fighting black mage. Like, he's going to be another delicate balance character. All right. Damn, she's missing. Okay. Ooh! Hit it with that fire. I kind of want to level up the fire one more time before we stop using it. If it lets us. I got a feeling it might not. What's this? Okay, I thought that might be a passageway. Ooh, dead head. Oh, never mind, not dead head. I was mixing that up with another mob there. Ooh. Hit it. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. 300 gil. Boo. 13 items in here. Good to know. So we're at 1. Bam. Still not leveled. This will be 2. Nice. Shitty amount of gil. I could tell that we're still, like, I wouldn't say that we're definitely still in the early days of the game, but, like, I feel like we're not really getting money or anything as quickly as we should be. What the fuck is in here? Oh, that must be like a loop around. That's the exit eventually. Get him. Hit him with that PK fire. Alright. There's an aggressive amount of empty rooms in this game. I get it. It's supposed to be like a maze, tricky, etc., but like, you couldn't give me anything in these? Okay. I'm going to stop using the fire because we're only going to get, I think, 2 more casts of it. So we are going to hold on to it. Easy. And now let's work our way down. Antarctic winds. Hold on. A stone that summons a magical ice storm. I'm gonna guess that's a one-use thing in combat. Come on. There we go. Man, they are missing him like a motherfucker. Did she even get to do anything? I kind of feel bad for having him on the team because he's getting, I mean, he's doing good damage and everything, but like, it's kind of wasted XP. Okay, we have 3 treasure chests here. Alright, so we made the right decision. I had a feeling we did, but I kind of like that confirmation. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, she one-shot one of those finally. She's on her way up. Okay, what do we got here? Battle axe, trash. Just to confirm. Trash. Okay. Easy. Alright. Would really like her bow to level up at some point, just saying. Antidote? Don't need it, but thank you. Actually, I guess, you know, because there is that poison that sometimes they can't heal, like the Asuna wasn't healing, so maybe. Collected treasure from 10% of chests. Oh, it's gonna take us a fucking while. Ooh, punch him. Get it, Timothy. Hell yeah. A mithril. Hey, you know what? I guess we got it back. We had a mithril mace. Fucking what's his fuck took it with him. So that's neat. That being said, don't really need it, so it's a moot point. All right. Let's make our way downtown. I don't think we out-level this stuff, by the way, but it is kind of amusing that we're already one-shotting this area. I don't know if it's just the amount of grinding that we've already done or what. I am getting to where I almost think we could be a little adventurous. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not yet. But soon, maybe. I don't know. Ooh! New monster. Alright, dead monster. Okay, we got 4 chests in this bitch. Aw, shit. Nice one shot. I'm wondering if the bow is worth it. I guess it depends on if we, like, actually come across a new bow soon. Speaking of the things happening soon, just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up. Ooh, Blizzard Tomb. Coming up in just about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. It will be our last one for the night, though. As much fun as I'm having, we're not going to push overtime tonight. You know, we probably, like, if we were on the verge of finishing a story beat, we might finish that story beat, but, Yosef leveled up. But, yeah, I've gotta drive someone to the airport tomorrow. Not till, like, 2, but, yeah, I gotta make sure that I, get an adequate amount of sleep. So, won't be pushing overtime tonight. Mithril Spear, okay. And pop in here. Alright, nothing. Good deal. Just to confirm, alright. 3 more chests to go. That's what I was thinking. I got 2 in here, and I already know that near wherever that top level is. I don't know how we're going to get back there, but there is a chest in there. I've already seen the missing chest. It's just a matter of how we get to it. There we go. Mithril shield, don't need it. Neat and all, but we don't need it. I don't even know why I'm checking in these rooms. I think it's just so like I can make sure that we're well explored, you know? Got him. Easy. Alright. Now... come on this way. I will say this cavern lost its luster pretty fast. Monsters! Oh shit! Yep. Outside of the dual heads, like, I guess the shadows at first were like, oh shit, look at that, but I think, oh, an ancient, hold on, an ancient sword. What do you mean my accuracy would go down? A sword that invokes an ancient curse. Huh. I feel like... I feel like there's got to be a purpose to that though, right? Not just a cursed sword to be a cursed sword, right? Oh! Snort shit. They're giant beavers. Snook, snook, chit. Timothy, speak beaver. What? Snook, snook, chit. My God, Railery was right. He speaks beaver. Secret passage in wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell and wall. Timothy speaks beaver. Before we do that, and I'm sure this is me getting slightly ahead of myself. Actually, you know what? Because I'm certain that there's a roundabout exit here, we're just gonna go ahead for the kill. Actually, nah, I'm already out here, real quick. What I'll do is I'll quick save down here just to make sure. Okay. Wait, so I just came from this way. maybe the exit is down here, I guess. Huh. Because, yeah, we don't want to miss that last chest. Come on. There we go. Easy breezy. Beautiful cover girl. Okay. And let's see it. No. So was I just mixing myself up? Because there's the final chest. It's entirely possible I was just mixing myself up. I very well could have been, you know, I wouldn't say moderately stressing out, but, you know, worried over nothing. Alright, Yosef's health went up. I wish that mattered. Alright. Fuck those icicles up, dude. There we go. Go. Ooh, perfect. Alright. Hey, we haven't seen dual heads in a while. I wonder if that's a rare mob. Nice, we got a mace, even though we don't need it. It's kind of trash. Let's see. I was seeing if there was, like, any concerns over missing monsters down. Oh, there's a boss right there. Silver Querus. Hold on. Wait, we already have that. Alright. Quick save. Magic. Maria, it's your turn to shine. Nailed it. Okay. That's an adamantoise guarding the bell. Stay on your toes. Aw, shit. 2 boss fights in one night? Ooh! Hit him with that fire. Ooh. Let's go ahead and hit him with another fire. I don't care if Joseph dies, by the way. I don't think he will. But if anyone on this party is, you know, we're able to let go of, it's him. Cure. And we are now out of magic. Ooh. I mean, I'm still not going to let him drop, you know. I'm just saying I don't care if he did. There we go. Not up to a great start overall. Come on. Hey, crits. What a time to not have a proper magic user, I'm telling you. Yeah, with only one person and they were out of magicka when we were on the approach. It does mean we're pretty against it. But might as well, you know, try to level some spells, I guess. Hey, there it goes. We did most of the damage with Firion, at least. Hell yeah. Hey, we finally leveled our bow up. Okay. Timothy and Firion hardcore leveled their shit. Good amount of health. Okay. Some of my chili for breakfast. Hey, chili for breakfast hits pretty fucking hard. I've been there. That's good shit. I think you made a good decision. There's something set in the wall. It's the goddess's bell. You obtained the goddess's bell. Let's fucking go. I'd definitely say it's a good decision. I'd start my day with chili any day of the week, honestly. Well, maybe not so much anymore. With my moderate concerns that I could be developing something like GERD. I'm not sure. Probably not. But, you know. Kind of felt like that's, oh, fuck me. Kind of felt like that might be what's happening lately. Chili's probably not something I'm going to be having a lot on the horizon. Curse it, you've already gotten the goddess's bell. First you ruined my standing with the Emperor, and now this! The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm gonna die, you're coming with me! We're out of magic. Alright. But we're not out of defensive magic. What? Oh. Cool. Oh my god, we literally walked around him. I may have lost, but don't think you've won. I've booby-trapped this cave. Just a little parting gift from me to you. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Ah! Oh shit. Damn it! Oh no, Joseph. Go on, get out! We not leave you. I can't hold it much longer. Run! It's up to you now, Farron. My sweet Nellie. Joseph! Damn. Maintenance again? Hell yeah. As you should. You absolutely should. Chili's always a good one, especially this time of year. If it gets cold, ooh, chili hits. Hey there, Tibbers. Good to see you. How you doing, bud? I assume you've been hitting the RP server. Hope you've been having a good time with it, right? You know, I kind of thought that we'd at least get to return the old man home, but you know, fair play on them for giving him an abrupt emotional send-off. Hell yeah. Are you doing, is it a Conan server? Are you doing Rebecca, or did you come up with a new character for it? Protect is already leveled, hell yeah. Oh, Rebecca, okay, there we go, that answers that. Alright. Got invited to a winter ball. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you're having a great time, man. I'm glad it's all working out. Is it like a new server, or is there like, are you playing with people that you know? Okay. Server devolved down. Yeah. That sucks that that one devolved to drama, but it from what you were describing, it just didn't sound like it was going to be a good time, you know? We are so out of Magicka. But that's why I'm, you know, I have versatile units and Maria. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's fair. Easier to get involved whenever it's like a new thing, right? You know. Makes it a little sink or swim, but I think, you know, when it comes to the RP servers and like that, I think you thrive with that. Alright, are we going to hit shell level 3? Damn. Oh. Into the village. Okay. First things first. Get our Magicka back. Yeah, that's more than fair. Makes sense to me. I'm just glad you found a group that works for you, you know? Because it sounded like the last one really wasn't. Poor Joseph. I'll look after Nelly in his place. I know that would make him happy. Aw. Daddy isn't coming back, is he? Damn. I did not just try to loot his house afterwards, I promise. That's rough. Alright. Alright. I guess the idea from here is that we would take Sid's airship. I'm not gonna lie to you though. I don't think I want to. Like, I'm sure it's, you know, it's beneficial to. But I kind of feel like I'd rather go on foot and explore, or maybe see if we can get there on foot tonight, you know? So here's what we'll do. We're about halfway. We're going to save right there. Let's see if we can get there on foot. I don't know where the city is supposed to be. Damn, she got him good. If we can go south past this point, then we're good. If we can't, then I think we have to go back and see Sid. All right. Okay, so we can go this way. Okay, skip the warning entirely. Well, that seems pretty fucking lame on their part. Yeah, no. I definitely think you probably made the right decision, at least in my view. Like, I don't know. It sounds like they weren't playing ball with you. You're probably better off. And just so folks are aware, what we're going to do here is we're going to keep going until we get to the next story location. So we might go a couple minutes over, but it won't be anything major. But part of that is going to be exploration, obviously. So I'm going to... Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. That one fled. Hit it with fire. Oh! I think fire might have been the way. Oh. No! Oh no. Keep going. Oh my god. That thing fucking sucked. So they're not out of sync on like, I'm going to come up here, I'm going to res, and then I'm going to come back down to that very point. I don't like them being out of sync. I don't want to risk that too much. Hey there, Karen. Yeah, I did not like that. Did not like that one bit. Okay. Okay. Oh. So it was like a case of it was like you used meta knowledge, but they were already like they probably were acting with meta knowledge themselves, kind of deal. 31 watch streak, hell yeah, we'd love to see it. The counters are back on. It's nearing 5 a.m. I want to get down to at least that point. Okay. And turn it back on. Uh-oh. That's right. Flee. We have to revive her. It's not a sleep thing. God damn it. Fuck me. Alright. No, that did not bode well for the heroes, that's for certain. All right. Whew. Revived. Now we'll go sleep. Necromancy. Okay. All right. You know what? It's 5. I think I've learned my lesson. Counters are back on. Okay. Let's play a different set of fair rules. Okay. Ah, gotcha. So more of like they didn't like how your they didn't like how your character was being played, it sounds like, at the end of the day. All right. All right, Sid. Let's see here. Cashon. Airship's waiting outside. What if this ends up being... So this is either one of two things. This is that little island... or that little space I was heading for in the middle of the mountains, or this is going to be off on an actual island. Ah! No, okay. Was I right? Yes. I was right. I was right here. I had almost made it. Almost. Real quick. What's this? Chocobo Forest. Okay. Straight to 24-hour ban without a warrant. That's pretty fucked up. You found a chocobo. Yeah, it just seems like they wanted a... they wanted an excuse. You know what I mean? Okay. Hit us with that quay, dude. Okay. So this is kind of like a way for you to explore without fear of combat, I guess, huh? Alright. What's this? Let's get in there. Actually, I guess we could save right here. Man, 5 months. That's a killer time investment. Yeah, I'd be pretty bitter about that too. I don't blame you, man. Sad, bitter, whichever term you prefer. But I think you found a better group now, one that works better for you at least. Iconic things appear in this game, right? Yeah, we got the chocobos, we got Sid in the airship, you know, other things. Well, I mean, on the plus side, I think at least now it didn't have to be her last. It doesn't have to be her last. I think now you've found something for her to do, right? Found some new life for the character. At least I hope so. Let's see here. We are going to raid out to our friend O'Malley. He's great people through and through. He's starting up his stream right now. He's doing a little bit of Assassin's or an Elder Scrolls 5, but I see that he's playing in his Assassin tonight, so or today for him. But yeah, that's where I leave off for now. I'm really enjoying this. I like the freeform nature of this one. Not that other Final Fantasies aren't freeform, because I think ultimately they, at least Final Fantasy X and X-2 were. So it's nice seeing that you don't really have like a set class. There was probably things that there's a preferred way of playing everyone, but you know, we got a bard doing white magic. We got a fucking swordsman throwing out fire level 4 already. I think it's good stuff. I'm really enjoying it. Tomorrow night's stream will be starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, going till about now. Be back at it with this. Maybe we can find Leon Kennedy. And, you know, keep taking the fight to the Empire. You know, got to track down that. That's another thing. The Imperials in the Empire. That's another thing that you see in a lot of Final Fantasy games. So yeah, we'll have a great time with it. Yeah, that's all I got. Hope you have a good night as well, Boo. Thanks for hanging out with us. You have a good night as well, Tibbers. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm glad to hear that the server's going well for you. And as for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, PMS Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Pliskin. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Sarah Boo and Lowly Wisp as well. Thank you for the raids. It's a pleasure to see you both. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. It's always an absolute pleasure. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Final Fantasy II fun tomorrow night, because this has been a lot of fun. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.